if you're missing those friendly faces already, not to worry. On this train, it's never goodbye. It's always see you real soon. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias. Friends, I'm so delighted you've joined us today. There's nothing I enjoy more than showing folks around this magic kingdom, especially because it's certified proof that in these parts, dreams really do come true. See, there was a time not so long ago that I was just a young fella on Main Street with a balloon in my hand and a wish in my heart that someday I'd be the conductor of this train. And wouldn't you know it, with a bit of gumption and a dash of magic, here I am. So believe it when I say that around here, anything is possible. See what I mean? Hope you got your compass, because that, folks, is the sound of adventure. Adventureland, I should say. Whether navigating wild jungle rivers, swashbuckling with jolly buccaneers, or even just scaling a treehouse, there's always ways to explore. Here in Now, if you're more the rootin' tootin' type, then partner, saddle up, because this here's Frontierland. Home to cowpokes, campfires, and country bears. This outpost is chock full of tall tales and an even taller mountain. We call it Big Thunder. Catch a ride on its runaway trains and you'll see why. On a more musical note, just ahead, Princess Tiana is striking up the band for her big You're invited. We've reached Frontierland Station, everyone, so sit tight. Hold those horses until we come to a complete stop. If you disembark, please carry your stores all the way off the platform before unfolding. Watch your step now. This is Frontierland Station.
Remain in your seats, please. We are still moving. Remain seated. Stay inside the train, please. Stay seated. Stay seated. Stay seated. Now we are all clear to disembark the train. Welcome to Frontierland Station.
Hey everybody, welcome to Disney Summer Nights. We're back at the Magic Kingdom. Enjoy the train ride. The train ends at 7, so I want to make sure we can get on the train before it ends, the last ride. So first thing we did. We got good news. Yeah, well, you know, the last few times I missed the train getting started a little bit late, and so I missed. And I like going for a ride on the train. So it was 6:30 when I got started, and I wanted to make sure that we could get on it. And so here we are. And it is relaxing time. Alright, so good news, no rain in the forecast for tonight. So that's fantastic. It means we should have clear skies for happily ever after. Pretty good, but then sadly I have to tell you I was feeling, oh no, really because it's much influence was to have healthy meals when I'm covered. Okay. Hey, Disney Delaware girl, Tracy, how are you? Hey, Disney Delaware girl, that's right, I remember. Smiling politely, good evening, good to see you. That's right. Thank you for announcing that too, by the way. Do that every time you come in, I love that. It makes me happy. So, I'm getting ready to work on all the stuff I want to do for the Fab 500, and I was out of the country for a few weeks, so I've been working on those videos too, those vlogs, and I still want to get all that stuff going, get everything up and running. That's one of my favorite things. So I'm glad you did that. That's I do that every time. I love that. Smiling politely. How's it going? Good to see you. All right, guys, we are going to. It's another Disney Summer Nights stream, and so obviously we're going to catch Happily Ever After. There's clear skies the rest of the night, so should have no problems with the fireworks. And we're going to see how many rides we can do and try to enjoy the nighttime, the summer night here in the Magic Kingdom. Yeah, now I guess I'm trying to make a push to 1,000. I'm not going to give it a name though. The Fab 500. That was the first benchmark. The 500 was the first benchmark. So that's gonna be the special one. Of course, I'm gonna try to get to 1,000 and hopefully more than that. But the first 500, that was the first major benchmark, and so I'll always be forever grateful for that. So, Jason Thibodeau. This guy, let me tell you something about Jason Thibodeau. What a guy he is. So I once I hit the 500 subscribers, once I got back a few days ago from my overseas trip, 41 days until after the evening. Oh my God, Tracy, that's very exciting. 18 years, holy cow. So Jason Thibodeau. So I got back from an overseas trip earlier this week, and I got back and went online and saw that I had hit the YouTube 500 subscriber goal, and so then they offer up all these things like you can start memberships, all these things. So I said, okay, I'm gonna activate all these things. This is so exciting, and so I just activated them. No big deal. I didn't really go in and really promote it yet or anything like that. I just wanted to have them active, and then I checked the other day.
Inside the train, we are about to move.
And then I went to, yesterday or the day before, I go onto the website, to YouTube, and it says, 2 members. I'm like, 2 members? What the heck? I click on it, and there's Jason Thibodeau
Howdy, folks.
and
If you're
Tatiana.
just joining us, a
They signed up
hearty
for
welcome
memberships,
aboard.
and I was
We're
floored. I
heading
was
to our
like, these
next
guys.
Fantasy
So
Land.
now Jason Thibodeau's got a special place in my heart now because of that. That was freaking awesome. I can't believe he did that. That was so cool. So those, everyone in my top 500. Hey, so stream. Oh, here we go. Here's the construction, guys. Let's take a look at this. Track looks beautiful, nice and bright and shiny. Track looks really nice.
Big Thunder Mountain. Now, normally, folks around here have a
Still doing a lot of work.
one-track
Still a lot of scaffolding up.
line. Mining seems to be raised.
Track looks nice though.
They've been working on that railroad all the livelong day.
They sure have.
Full steam ahead in no time.
So anyway, I'm going to try to,
New bells and whistles.
maybe at the start of every stream, I'm going to say, hey, if you're in the top 500, type 500 into the chat, something like that, because that way I can
The
thank
change
everybody.
in scenery means we've left the battle and
Or someone could type it, I really wouldn't know, but that's okay.
my favorite leg of the journey.
That's all right too.
Wilderness,
So Tracy's the first one. Tracy's the first one to come on and say, hey, I'm in the top 500.
Just think of the extraordinary things to see and do in these woods. Hiking trails, bird calls, fireflies, and
So
starry
cool.
nights.
I love the
Setting
deer
out
here.
for adventure at sunrise.
Check it out.
Telling the tale around a campfire that night.
So cool.
Considering how wonderful things
So for those who
are
don't
out here,
know-
I'm fortunate that some of my closest
I'll wait till
friends-
everybody finishes.
That village is a truly special place.
I love this too. This is so cool. That's so awesome. So for those of you who don't know, this train is going to turn to what they
Folks, we're
call
just
shuttle
about out
mode
of the
soon.
woods and into the forest. The enchanted forest of Fantasyland, where magic. Listen. Hear that?
Train, huh? Well, I think it's finally time I trained my shadow. Get back here, Shadow! Shadow!
And not just the forest. From the tips of castle spires to the sands under the sea, magic and happily ever afters await around every down the track and headed straight for the stupendous, the sensational, the spectacularific Fantasyland Storybook Circus. This is the place to soar with Dumbo, or join Goofy in his stunt plane for some airborne acrobatics. Please wait until the train has come to a complete stop. Gather your juggling and carry your strollers away from the platform before unfolding them. That way we can start loading up for the next leg of our trip. For those disembarking, please watch your step and thanks for traveling with us. I hope you join us again real soon. If you're staying aboard, our next stop is Main Street Station.
As we approach the circus, please remain seated until the train comes to a full and complete stop. I would say all clear. Once again, please stay in your seats.
Wow,
until
full crowd
our
here. Look at
engine
this.
comes to a full and complete stop. I would say all clear. We are still moving. Please stay in your seats.
A lot of people joining
Slowly
here.
but surely, we are still moving. Please remain in your seats. Remain fully seated, please. Now you are all clear to disembark the train. Welcome to Fantasyland Storybook Circus, also your gateway to Tomorrowland.
Also, I was saying, ooh, jeez. Oh my god, the kid just face planted. I'm not going to show anything, but the kid just face planted on the concrete here. Hope he's okay. Oh, jeez, he looks okay. Poor guy looks okay. So, I was saying, there you go. Oh my god, what was I saying? I wasn't trying to thought. Oh, is it, yeah, with the train. This train is actually going to go into shuttle mode here pretty soon. I forgot the exact date, but I can look it up. It's going to go in shuttle mode, which means it's only going to go forwards and backwards. So it's not going to do like a complete loop around the park. And that's mostly because of the work that's going to be happening. Well, the continued work at Big Thunder, but Cars Land as well. So So it'll still be in operation, just won't be going all the way around. It's going to go forward and backwards. And that's going to be happening pretty soon. So here's a fun thing. I don't know if it's fun. Kind of annoying. So this train, like, so we're about to go through Tomorrowland, right? And the last couple of times that I've been on this train going through Tomorrowland, the conductor of the train starts talking about space travel. And during the conversation, he starts giving out the secrets to intergalactic space travel. Well, I'm interested in that. And the last couple of times, the narrator for Tron interrupts him and talks over him. So by the time she's done talking, he's already given away the secrets to intergalactic travel, and we completely miss it. So hopefully it doesn't happen this time. Hopefully we actually get to hear the secrets. Very exciting. I want to hear the secrets to intergalactic travel. Yeah, why did it do that? I just realized I was on Wi-Fi. That's right, it is. Actually, today is summer solstice. That's right. I forgot about that. Summer solstice. Easy for me to say. Alright guys, we should have a great night tonight. We're going to try and do a ride or two here before we get in line for fireworks, or happily ever after. And then the park closes, let me double check, I think it closes at 11 tonight. I'll double check that. And see how many rides we can do before closing. But we got a nice long night here ahead in, at the Magic Kingdom. No, I'll close at 10 tonight. Okay, so it's going to be tight. Alright, so Magic Kingdom closed at 10, so we'll probably be able to get in a ride or two. Maybe we can get a Buzz Lightyear. Well, actually, I'll tell you what, Jason Thibodeau, if there's a ride you want to do before the park closes, you let me know. I'm going to give you, and if Tatiana comes on, I'm going to give her a shot too. But we're going to come in, hang out, enjoy the evening here, enjoy the summer night here in Magic Kingdom, and do some rides and watch the fireworks. And see what happens. Yeah, Jason Thibodeau, if you got a ride you want to see, let me know. Or you want us to do, let me know. But it's got to be something I can do. Like, I can't do Tron, I know the harness. I can't do Space Mountain. Alright, here we go. Let's see if the conductor gets interrupted again.
Glad to have you with us. Next leg of our journey takes us to Main Street, USA. We'll head for Frontierland after that. Stay seated and keep your hands and arms, feet and legs inside the train at all times. Oh, and please keep an eye on your children. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren.
All right, here we go. Let's see what happens.
Next up is a place that's always ahead of the curve. And not just because we're on a straightaway. Our metropolis of mechanical marvels, Tomorrowland.
Yes.
Just a reminder, folks, all food and drinks must be put away at this time. There's no eating or drinking while aboard the train.
Uh-oh. Oh no, she's back.
Calculating. Locomotive maintaining trajectory. Intervention not required. users, please proceed to Tron Light Cycle Run for upload.
We're not gonna get it again.
Once digitized, you may board your light cycle and join the games. Fair warning, users. Competition is fierce and fast. Stick together.
Ah.
It's your only hope for victory.
Now listen to what he says now.
And that's the secret that makes intergalactic travel possible.
Yeah.
So simple once you hear it, right?
We didn't hear it.
Yes, sirree, in this place of
Foiled
boundless
again.
optimism, the possibilities are endless. You might say
Maybe
the
next
sky's
time.
the limit, but even that is no obstacle in Tomorrowland.
I really want to hear the secret to intergalactic space travel. Go with the flow.
Our trip around the Magic Kingdom is
Wow.
almost complete.
It sure
I can't
is.
thank you enough.
Hopefully we
for
can do
spending
Pirates.
part
I
of
kind of
your
miss
day
Pirates. I haven't
with
been on
me.
Pirates in a
And I
while.
hope you've enjoyed your journey as much as I've appreciated being a part
Last
of it.
Wednesday night we actually got to do
We're
a lot of
now
fun rides.
approaching our most charming destination, Main Street, USA. A
nice
place where
time.
the only thing sweeter than the townsfolk
Pirates is 20.
is the
It's not
treats.
bad.
After our stop, we'll be heading for Frontierland, followed by a visit to Fantasyland.
10,
For now,
10,
stay
10.
seated until our train comes to a
Is PeopleMover
complete
down?
stop. Then pick up your belongings and carefully disembark. If you have strollers to unfold, please take them all the way beyond the
Speedway.
platform so new passengers can safely hop aboard. It'd be mighty
What's
kind
this?
of you.
Oh, I mean, no.
And while we're being neighborly, what say we give our fellow travelers a friendly wave hello? This is Main Street
Oh no, the
Station.
PeopleMover's down.
Welcome to Main Street, USA.
As we approach the station, please remain seated until the train comes to a full and complete stop. I always say all clear. Once again, please stay in your seats until our engine comes to a full and complete stop. Once again, please stay in your seats. We are still moving.
We're still moving.
Remain fully seated, please. We are still moving. Remain seated. Now you are all clear to disembark
All right,
the train.
let's go.
Welcome back to Main Street, USA.
And where the heck do we get out of here? This way? This way, yep. Let's go this way. Alright, well that was a great way to start the night. It looks like they got one more ride ahead. And one more trip ahead of them. But we made it on. We missed it the last few times, so it was pretty happy we got to get on it this time. All right, everybody, welcome to the Magic Kingdom. It's always awesome to come back in here. Every time, I love it. All right, welcome to Magic Kingdom. It's our Disney Summer Night series. Coming out and hanging out at the parks at nighttime in the summer. Seeing what we can do, enjoying the fireworks, seeing how the crowds are, enjoying the sun being down and not beating on us. Hope you guys stick around, enjoy. We have festival. I always get. I know I always do that. We have Happily Ever After coming up at 9:20. It's actually just a couple hours away. Try to cross over here. And we're going to try to do some rides. I think we're first going to go to Pirates, because I haven't done Pirates in so long. And it's only 20 minutes. I think that's what we're going to do. All right, let's try to enjoy the ambiance here as you walk across. Also, make sure you turn on a notification. I have stream set up for this weekend too. Tomorrow we're doing our Beat the Heat series. We'll be here in the Magic Kingdom in the afternoon, trying to beat the heat, showing you how to do that, how to stay cool in the park during the afternoon if you're here in the summer. And then on Sunday morning, we're going to come right back here first thing in the morning, essentially rope drop to get our steps in. Do some steps, some rides, try to hit those calorie goals, get that heart rate going, get our exercise here at the Magic Kingdom. Yeah, cloudy is good, that's right. Cloudy is definitely good. And I checked the forecast and there's no signs of rain for tonight, so I'll never look at it. Everything was such a long wait. But you know what? I call them smaller rides, but I really come to enjoy them. Like we did Dumbo, we did Prince Charming, Regal Carousel. I think we did the teacups. That was fun. Great Friday night. Or you can just hang out with me tonight here at the Magic Kingdom. Here, look, a big line for the cheeseburger rolls. Look at that. Look at all the people waiting for cheeseburger rolls. I don't blame them. They're delicious. Hey everybody, if you're just joining, welcome to our Disney Summer Night series. Oh, I forgot to say, we went on the Magic Kingdom Railroad. If you like that, if you were in on that, if you were here with us during that part of the stream, go ahead and hit the like button. Give me a big thumbs up. Lets everyone know that you're enjoying the stream, you enjoyed the ride, so YouTube can share it out so other people can come in and enjoy too. Got a great night ahead, guys. We're going to enjoy the summer here, the nighttime during the summer here in Disney, the Magic Kingdom. And we're going to start off with Pirates of the Caribbean. It's about a 20-minute wait posted. Oh, we'll see what it says. Whoa. And yeah, we're 2 hours away from getting our spot for Happily Ever After, so we have enough time to do a few rides. The park closed at 10 tonight, so that kind of stinks. Because it's nice when it closed at 11, because then we can get a lot of rides in between the end of Happily Ever After and the park closed. But tonight closed at 10, so I think we can do 2. I'm thinking Buzz, and then that'll be at the end of the night. Alright, let's see what we got here. You know, it is getting a little bit crowded over here. Still, I don't think the crowd's as busy as it was on Wednesday. Maybe because the park closed early today? I don't know. Is something else going on in another park? Ooh, feel that air conditioning. Holy cow. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, that's about 20 minutes. That's about 20, maybe 25 minutes. I'm going to say that it's going to take us about 22 minutes to get out. All right, let's go hang out for a little bit, guys. Pirates is a good way to start. It's walking. It's going to be closer to 25. Let's see what time is it right now. It is 7:02. Okay, great. Hey, Robert Sprite. Hey, how are you, buddy? Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Hope all is well. What do you got there? Apple. What is the other thing? A star? I don't know what that other emoji is, so it's cool. Hope all is well. So we got our, so for those of you who don't know, Test Track has been down now for about a year, and they're getting ready to open it, and they're doing cast member previews, annual pass holder previews, all that, and we were able to get our reservation for annual pass holder previews on July 6th. So I'm looking forward to that. So we ride the new test track. They said it's supposed to be similar. It's supposed to have. It's supposed to be a nod to the original World of Motion, which was the attraction that was in that building initially. So we'll see. I did like the first test track. Oh, there's another streamer here. I don't know who that is. He must have got in right before me. I like meeting other streamers and supporting them and seeing how their channels are doing. It's fun. What did I say? We got in at 7:02? Okay. Yeah, like I said, it's about 25 minutes here. Well, everything is pretty long right now. Well, let's see what we have. Buzz is 30. Test track is... No, I'm sorry. Tomorrowland Speedway is now 20. Even Teacups is 10. So if Teacups is saying 10, it's probably more like 15 or 20. Who's 5? Small World is 5. Maybe we'll have to go there next. Tron is only 80. Wow. And Dumbo is only 10. Should we go back on Dumbo? Let's see how it goes. I honestly try to avoid as many long waits as possible for queues. I just don't know that it makes for good viewing, so I try to avoid them as best I can. Pirates being 20 is not too bad, although like I said, I think this is 25 minutes. It's actually moving kind of slow. Right now it still says 20. We've been in for 4 minutes. That's funny. We came here with friends of ours maybe 2 years ago now, and it was their first time ever at Disney, the kids' first time ever at Disney. And their son at the time was maybe 4 or 5, maybe 4 years old. He was young. He might have been kindergarten age. I don't remember exactly, but he was young. He was around that age, 4 or 5 years old. And the part where the lights go out in the beginning, like where the drop is, and the poor kid started screaming. Oh my God, I felt so bad. He like screams like bloody murder. It was crazy. Looking back on it now, of course I'm laughing about it, but at the time I felt bad for him because he was legitimately scared. He'd never seen anything like that. It was funny. crowd is, the line is much longer now. It's pushing a 40-minute wait right now. So people are joining now. So there, two of my favorite lines are on this ride. And it's just kind of funny. The first one, my first favorite ride, is in the initial scene where Barbossa is firing on the town, and he's on the ship. Tracy, love this ride. Listening along while I make some food. Oh, okay, great, Tracy. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hopefully you enjoy it. The initial scene where Barbossa is firing on the town, and he's shouting at the townsfolk from the ship, and he goes, "Put up your white flag, you scurvy scum." And it's just so funny to hear somebody say something like that in a Disney park. He calls them scurvy scum. It's so funny. And then my other favorite part is the scene with, oh my God, what's her name? The redhead. Of course, now I'm blanking on her name. Jeez, somebody will tell me what it is. Anyway, the part where the pirate who's selling the hens, and he goes, and then one of the pirates goes, "Not unless they be laying golden eggs." Oh man, I love that. He mocks the guy, and then they all start laughing. And all the pirates start laughing, and it's so funny. He trolls the guy right to his face. It's very funny. So those are two of my favorite things. I love those parts. And even though I know they're coming, and even though I've seen it 1,000 times, I laugh every time. Who that, Dave? Oh, Mr. Trash is here. Oscar. Mr. Trash, welcome. Yes, Dave. Good evening to all the fellow Periscopers, former Periscopers. Yeah, Periscope is where most of us together, especially most of subscribers on this channel. Yes, it is. It's Disneyland. Yes, welcome. This is Walt Disneyland. That's right. So for those of you who don't know, Periscope was an old streaming software that eventually got bought up by then Twitter, now X. The streamer ahead of you is Mystic Parks. His name is Eric. Okay, yeah, I was actually watching him earlier. I was watching him actually on my way to the park. I had never met him, and I hadn't seen his face, so I didn't know who it was. But I was actually watching his stream earlier when I was coming into the park. He had lunch at, I was watching when he was having lunch. Where is it? Tortuga Tavern or something? I saw that. Stuffed wings, blood draft. That's right. Yeah. That's another one. It's so funny. And I always get a kick out of how they always threaten the townsfolk with sending them to Davy Jones. Maybe the townsfolk know who Davy Jones is, but I thought he was like something out of pirate lore. Give me Captain Jack Sparrow, or we'll be sending you to Davy Jones. And townsfolk was like, who? Here's a bit of broadcast on my Switch. Oh yeah, you should. That's a good idea, Oscar. And go in, Oscar, go in there and type in that trash in his feed. Who that? Saying David Jones mean you're gonna dump them at the bottom of the sea, David Jones locker. Yeah, no, I get that part, but I know what the saying means. But I'm just wondering, like, if the townsfolk know what that means. Like, was that like a common thing amongst the townsfolk back then? Like, they know who David Jones was? That's my only question. It'd be like if I said to an average person, you know, give me who dat Dave, or I'll be sending you to Oscar, the Disney streamer. Most people would be like, what the who? Sure, send me to him. I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, look at that. Look at that, a fake news super chat. That's funny. All right, so we got in at 7:02. It is now 7:13, so we've been in line for 11 minutes. And it said 20 minutes when we got in. I'm predicting 25 minutes, though. So we'll see. All right, so if I see Eric or we get close to him, I'm going to say hi to him. I say hi to all the streamers that I know, except for the Disney streamer. When I see him in the park, I go the other way. Oh, yeah. You just spend all your money at the Bandito restaurant there, pal. You don't have $1.99 to share. By the way, I had an excellent steak dinner at Steakhouse 71, by the way. Delicious. Lots of protein, lots of energy to get me through the night. Actually, I should probably have that on. No, I can't. No, that wouldn't work. I was thinking I should. Don't they have a steak and eggs at Steakhouse 71 for breakfast? I think they do. That's right, I haven't had it. I want to be the one. You better hang my money. Oh no, I'm going to put it right up there. So, speaking of that, Oscar, actually, I don't know if you caught it earlier, but I mentioned earlier, I hit the 500 subscriber mark, and it opened up like it opens up memberships, like you can create memberships for your channel. And so I saw that, and I said, oh, I'm going to go ahead and activate that. So I went and activated it, and there's like different things you can do, like I can put like emojis for people to use, and I'm going to do all that stuff. And there's like different levels and stuff. But anyway, I just activated it, right? So I said, oh, it's here, I have the option, I'm going to activate it. And then like yesterday, I'm going onto the channel to check out a couple things, and I see this thing, it says, oh, you have 2 members. I'm like, what do you mean I have 2 members? Like, I just turned this on yesterday, how could I have 2 members? And I go in there, and sure enough, I have 2 members. It was Tatiana and Jason Thibodeau. Guys, he needs to do that. That's why I was able to send you a super chat. Because you went to the Bandito? Oh, I definitely need money. I appreciate that. No, I'm just kidding. So anyway, Oscar, yeah. So I checked out, and Jason Thibodeau and Tatiana both signed up for channel memberships, which is really awesome. I was so excited about that. I couldn't believe it. And I was looking to see, like, oh, there's Linsky. Linsky, how are you? Good to see you. Oh, this must be celebrities coming in. We have celebrities coming in? Alright, so guys, I'm on the Wi-Fi, so hopefully the signal is good. Let me know if there's any issues with the signal. No, because it has a $sign, so I want it first. Oh. Gotcha. Oh, so you see the $sign in the chat. I got you. Well, then if that's true, then you would actually be my first super chat. But in the super chat, you're supposed to like leave a message or say something. Tracy says, I'm fairly new to YouTube. Found these streams from researching my upcoming trip. And what does membership do? A membership is, it's just like another level of it's a way to support the channel. So you get your name in the chat is green, so you stand out from everybody else. And then depending on what level member you are, you get different perks. Like I set it up so I can do member-only streams. There's different emojis, which I haven't set up yet, but I'm going to do that because I didn't even realize people were going to start doing memberships. So I'm going to do that probably this weekend, actually. Probably, I think tomorrow night I'm going to do that after I get off the stream tomorrow. There's emojis. There's other things. I don't remember the exact details, but if you go, you click on it, like click on join, it'll tell you what all the options are. And I don't remember off the top of my head what they are, but those are like kind of the main things. Like, remember, there's like there'll be discounts for like any products that I have to sell on there, things like that. There's like all kinds of like perks, and there's no obligation. I think it's like on a month-to-month thing, so you can renew automatically. It's really cool. Just one.
I'll just have you wait till.
Okay. All right, guys, we're here. Oh no, matter of fact, Oscar, it blocks you from those. Yeah, so if you get a membership, you actually get blocked from seeing those. You should be generous, Oscar. Send us all money. That's right, Oscar. I can send everybody money. Then I have a baby mama to pay for. A doggy mama. So, so that's what it is, Tracy. I hope that answers your question. You can go ahead and click on and check it out. This is not any obligation, but it's a cool thing to have. You stand out a little bit. Oh, there's, I think I have a setting where, one of the levels means that your chat gets mentioned first. Something like that. I forget exactly how it works, but yeah, something like that. I'm gonna get all caught up on these things. I only started these things just recently, so I'm moving myself and getting used to them. Yeah, that's right. I think Jane has a beautiful favorite picture and has excellent equipment. Sincerely, Helen Keller. Is that what she said? Well, she was a wonderful lady. Very nice of her to say. I wonder if Stevie Wonder feels the same way. But don't worry, Tracy. You're Fab 500. So every time you come in, you say, hey, remember the Fab 500? And I'm gonna get all that stuff set up too. That's very important to me that gets done. The Facebook groups. Just be careful because Oscar, the Disney streamer, is in the Fab 500 too. So she's a liar. She said the same about mine. Oh, then Helen Keller has good taste, so Oscar. Yeah, I'm going to starting off the streams with that. Say, hey, if you're in the Fab 500, go ahead and put 500 in the chat so I can see everyone who's here for the Fab 500. And I'm going to figure out how to do... I got to figure out how to do Fab 500 only streams. So I want to do that too. 10,000. That's not a good use of alliteration there, Oscar. Fab 10,000 just doesn't roll off the tongue. Yeah, you're welcome, Tracy. Is that right, Dave? People speculate that he's faking. Tracy, I hope I'm looking forward to your trip here in 14 days. That's very exciting. You're in the Fab 5. No, Fab 500. 500. Actually, I'm going to go back and see my first 5 subscribers. That's a great question. Who are my first 5? Well, whoever they were, it was a long time because I had like I think 9 subscribers for like many years. So I have no idea who they are. So just so you guys know, Fab Five Freddy, I remember him. When I first created this channel, it was like when YouTube first started, it was like 2004 or something. And but when I started thinking about like streaming, when I started posting more things, I went from 9 subscribers to 27. And I said, okay, and then I decided I'm going to start streaming back this past January. And I said, okay, so I started the channel essentially with 27 subscribers when I really started it. When I really started streaming and like going at it. So I started with 27. I don't know if the ride is down or something, because everybody just kind of standing around. We've been here for a long time. But, so, what was I saying? Yeah, so I had 20 subscribers, and I did like 4 streams in a row, and then I had a medical issue with my foot, and it knocked me out for 5 weeks. So I couldn't stream. I could barely walk, honestly, for like 5 weeks. And this was from like late January or early February to the middle of March, something like that. But then I came back and I was healthy, and I feel great now, by the way. And started streaming again more regularly. Well, let's get to 1,000 subs. 17 for Jason Thibodeau. So is that what it looks like? Is that real? Wait a minute. Hang on a second. Let me see something. Let me see something. Is that real? Because I just so you guys are not aware, like I'm using Streamlabs, and it just shows up in the chat as like a regular chat. That's why. That's just what happened here. How many usernames are you using, Oscar? Where is? Of course, I don't reception. Is it real? Wow, Jason Thibodeau, thank you so much, buddy. To infinity and beyond. Well, let's get to 1,000 subs. That's what we're trying to do, man. I think I can get there by. Can I get there by July 9th? No, I'll say July. Yeah, by July 9th. I wonder if I can get to 1,000 by July 9th. I'm going to try. And the reason I said July 9th is because I'm actually heading out on another trip. This one technically not overseas, but I don't want to say too much about it right now because I'm going to... Oh, we're moving again. All right, let's go. Hey, Monique, hi, how are you? Good to see you. Oh, you've been here, actually. You came in earlier. So welcome back. Yeah, so I have another big trip planned. It's technically not overseas, so and I don't want to make the announcement just yet because I'm going to try to save it for a stream where I announce where I'm going and all that stuff. So it's going to, but believe me, you guys are going to really enjoy it. Let me see, this is done now. All right, let me see if I can check it out now. Tonight is the last day of spring. Hey, Tyler Silva, how are you? Good to see you, buddy. So tonight is summer solstice. Right, which means that we go from spring into summer. It was a super chat. Oh my God, it does. It shows up. Look at that. So Oscar, was yours real? That is so awesome. Guys, thank you so much. That was my first ever super chats. Jason Thibodeau, you're a rock star, man. I really appreciate you, buddy. If I ever get to meet you, I'm going to shake your hand. That is really super cool of you, man. Yeah, yesterday was Juneteenth. That's right, yep. It's a national holiday. So it was real, Oscar? Okay, all right, Oscar. Well, I'm gonna hold you to that. And it doesn't show up on the screen. It just shows Jason Thibodeau's on there. Actually, you know what? You know where I can see it? Hang on a second. Oh yeah, there it is. Look at that. Oscar, you were the first one. Holy cow, Oscar! There you go, buddy. I really appreciate that. See, I can't say that was the first on your channel because I know for a fact that Daniel was the first on your channel. Well, thank you, buddy. You didn't have to do that. That was very nice of you. But yeah, you're the first, so thank you so much. Our first super chats, guys. How about that? I've heard about solstice like celebration too, like parties. Yeah, there's like I know a lot of people celebrate that. I'm not really sure the details of how that works or what people do, but I have heard that. Wow, what an amazing night so far. You guys are really flooring me. Now we need 100,000 more. That's right. Oscar was the first, so you should buy him a watch. Maybe I will. Linsky, maybe I will. Oscar doesn't wear watches though. What is Oscar into? Oscar's into root beer. He's into sarsaparilla. Well, now he's into Sprite. What else is Oscar into? I gotta find out something Oscar's into. He doesn't wear watches. He likes ice cream. Oscar, I'm gonna buy Oscar an ice cream sundae at the Plaza Ice Cream Park. How about that? Because I know if I bought him a watch, he would just give it to Steve. By the way, if you guys want, I think I'm pretty much decided on which watch I'm going to get next, and I'll show you guys later. I talked about it on Wednesday's stream. Jeez. Oh, dearest. All right, the ride's moving again. Right here? Thanks. Yeah, Oscar. Well, if you come tonight, I told you, I invited you to come down tonight. We'll get an ice cream. That'd be actually a nice treat. It'd be a good treat for me for my 500 subscribers, my first super chats. It'll be on Jason Thibodeau. Jason Thibodeau's super chat will buy us an ice cream. And we'll give a big thank you to Jason Thibodeau. Well, since that means you get to celebrate the season with decoration, that's a big deal. Yes, that's right, Monique. That's very cool. And it's always good to find a reason to celebrate. Enjoy life, enjoy food, enjoy company, enjoy nice weather, enjoy everything. Any reason you can have, it's always a good thing. It's late. It's starting to sound like me. Oh, you're working tomorrow. That's right. 7:30. You can be here you'd be in the park by 7:55. We'll go get an ice cream, and we'll watch. Well, you don't have to watch fireworks. You can go. Come on, Oscar. What do you mean? Every single time you tell me you're coming, I go. Every time. I never say no. I never say, oh, it's too late, I gotta work. No, I go. I'm there. Guys, you didn't make a G. I hit the dollar sign. You get what is? You need to make a G. Oh, you want to be there for the watch buying? Okay, yeah. Well, I'm going to do a special stream for that. So, Oscar, we're going to do that before your the get together at your house on July 6th. So we're going to do a stream for that. So I want to stream the watch buying, and then we're going to do like a whole. I'm going to bring all my watches to your house for the big Periscope meetup. Actually, that's not the Periscope meetup. Totally the same stuff. Did I make my park res the parade? No, I don't have to make a park res the parade. Oh, you're talking about the other thing. No, I didn't make the Starlight. No, I didn't. But I did make a reservation at just one. Row 3, thank you. Oh, sorry, sir. You're good, you're good. Hey guys, look at that. We're going to row 3. All right, that was pretty good. You too? Sure. go on a row 2? Yes, I do, and I have to. Okay. I will. So we're going to do that. We're going to do a stream. You're going to come with me. We're going to get ice cream. And then we're going to do a whole big, like, watch thing at your house.
Watch your children and no large pictures. Prepare to make sail. Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas.
Oh, the seat is soaking wet. Oh, my butt is wet, guys. I just sat in a pool of water. That's fantastic. This is Delaware Tracy just being. Oh, that Tracy! Thank you so much, guys. We have a new member, Tracy. You're a 3rd official member. Hey guys, all right. So here's a ride, guys. I don't chat during the ride, so you guys can enjoy it, and it also as a courtesy to other people in the boat. Okay, so here we go. Enjoy the ride. Thank you, Tracy.
And watch your children and no large pictures. Prepare to make sail. Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas.
Jason Thibodeau. You scurvy scum. I love that. Oh, I just got
I am no chicken. I will not talk. I labor aloft. The Captain Jack Sparrow
Yeah, Bill Drat.
like your feathers, dearie. Show them your smile.
When the ears tell only me what's got the good side. Keep still. I'm studying map. Oh, it's the treasure map for sure and no mistake. And by thunder, that scoundrel Captain Jack Sparrow will never hear. Right,
That would really suck in the dark. Do you think they have something to
Lost in black on it. See back. Over here.
Alright guys, that was Pirates of the Caribbean. If you enjoyed that, do me a favor, hit the like button. Give me a big thumbs up so YouTube knows you enjoyed it, and YouTube will share the stream out so other people can enjoy it too.
When the right started going down, I was like, oh no, it's all right.
Guys being on the phone now. What are you talking about now? What I miss? What I miss? Remember, I don't know, hit the join button. Should be a join button on your screen. And you hit that, and then you choose the level you want to be. And each level offers different perks. And I'm going to do one of the coolest ones to me is member-only streams. So I'm going to try to make that happen here. Of course, like guys, everything's new, and I really appreciate you guys. I'm going to try to get everything going here as quickly as possible for you. Disney Delaware girl Tracy is a score. Thank you so much, Tracy. I really appreciate you. That's so awesome. It means a lot. It really helps the channel too. Thank you so much. I hope you're enjoying it, and I hope it brings you value and fun and nothing, huh? Yo ho and a bottle of rum. You don't have a join button on your screen?
Okay.
Is it only on the computer? I'm not sure, Oscar. That's a good question. Nope. Well, it's there. Other people are seeing it, so yo and a bottle of tons. All right, guys, if you're just jumping in, yeah, we're here at the Magic Kingdom doing continuing our Disney Summer Night series, where we bring you to the parks here at nighttime so we can enjoy the parks with the sun down and of course all the fireworks and the festivities and just enjoy the warm summer air, which I love, which is why I moved to Florida, for the warm summer air. Maybe moderator can't. No, you should be able to. I'll check it out, Oscar. Obviously other people are seeing it and other people are doing it, so you should be able to. All right, let's check, see what we're going to do here, guys. Let's check the wait time. I know PeopleMover was down earlier. Let's see what we got. We have 20, 25, a lot of 20s, 15. Oh, PeopleMover's back. PeopleMover's back. It's 25 minutes. That's kind of crazy. Dumbo's 20. Teacups is 10. What's the other thing I said I was going to take you guys to see? Was the watches? I think that'll be after. I think that's once we get back to Main Street. Small World 15. Carousel is 10. Whoops. Tiki Room, 25, 20, 15. Everything's kind of long. Well, let's see. Buzz says 20. Oh, dearest. I think maybe we'll make our way. Let's go cut across over here. What's Haunted? Haunted's 30. Okay, I don't want to do that. Let's go this way. Antonio Altamirano. How are you, buddy? So good to see you. Welcome in. Hope everything is going well. Hope we're having a great night. And just like that, we're in the Old West. Nope, no longer in the Old West. We're in the turn of the century. Weekend, giving thanks back to my Fab 500 and really just acknowledging all of you who signed up as one of our first 500 subscribers. But I think this weekend I'm going to start making the push to 1,000. So tomorrow afternoon we're doing the Beat the Heat series. We come here in the afternoon and try to stay cool when it's hottest out. And then on Sunday we're doing our steps. So I think like during that time is when I'm going to start making the push to 1,000. See if we can get to 1,000 before July 9th. I think that'll be my goal. Is see if we can get to 1,000 subscribers before July 9th. Good to see you. Hey, I got a question. Are you going to Oogie Boogie Bash Disney California Adventure? Antonio, I am not. I don't have any plans to do that. I have a couple of other big trips coming up, and so it's just not in the cards for me right now. Unfortunately, but that, you know what, that is something I wouldn't mind doing someday. But you know, you start planning your year and your trips, and you do the best you can. And this year I've already made several plans, so I'm not going to be able to make it there. But are you going? Because that'd be cool if you're going. But maybe next year. I'll see what I can do. I know my kids want to go back to Disneyland. Big trip planned coming up later in a few weeks, actually, that we're going to be heading out on July 9th. So, but I'm not going to make that announcement just yet. I'm going to save that for, maybe I'll announce that during Oscar's home stream on July 6th. I might do that. But we do have a Periscope meetup, by the way, for all you Periscopers. Don't forget, October 11th through the 13th. 5 minutes for Peter. My goodness. 55 minutes for Peter. Peter's like one of those rides where I'm gonna have to like rope drop it. Although we did it one time, Oscar, I think, like late at closing, and it was like 25 minutes to get on or something like that. But we did it. Wow, Dumbo's up to 20. Wait times have picked up quite a bit. Hey guys, don't forget also, Happily Ever After is tonight at 9:20. I hope if Disney didn't crash the ticket booth again, right? Next Disneyland Monster Inc. ride is that the day before it's gone for good. Next year, Disneyland Monsters Inc. ride is that the last day before it's gone for good. I have no idea, Antonio. I don't know. I'm not up to speed on that. What's going on with that? What is the Monsters Inc. ride there? I'm even trying to picture my head, because I went there last year, about a year ago. I'm trying to remember what the Monsters Inc. ride is over there. I know they're building one here at Hollywood Studios. It's a roller coaster, I know that. You did, okay. Oh, excellent. Very good. So yeah, so we have our Periscope meetup in October. That's going to be slamming. What else? So yeah, and then I have another big trip in January, but it's way too early to talk about that. Actually, not in January, it's February. Here it's going to be 10 when the parade starts. Oh, a Festival of Fantasy. Not Festival. Why do I always do that? Happily Ever After. Happily Ever After. Right, Happily Ever After is at 9:20. So you're saying it's going to be at 10 once the parade starts. Wow. That's July 20th, right. So I made, there's a long queue for food. I did make a reservation for Steakhouse 71 for that day, but I don't have a park pass yet. Yeah, if I don't get in there, I don't get in there. That is kind of late though for fireworks, jeez. 10 o'clock. But tonight, Happily Ever After is at 9:20, and we're gonna get our spot right on 9 o'clock. So just about an hour and 9 minutes away from that. All right, let's see if we can do teacups. Maybe. Is it really 10 minutes, or is that more fake? Oh, there's a lot of people going in. That is not 10 minutes, is it? All right, this queue is now backed up. Oh man. All right. Teacups is backed up. Oh dear. All right, let's go. My goodness. It's deceptively busy. Even Teacups is backed up. Guys, you remember, next year, it's you. That's right. I am going to do that. I'm going to do members only streams. Tony, it's a California Adventure. It's a dark ride, but they're closing the Monsters Inc. ride next year because they're rebuilding a new ride called Avatar. Oh, is that right? I don't remember the Monsters Inc. ride at California Adventure. I'm trying to... Did I not go on it? Maybe I didn't even go on it. I have no idea. It's all over the news. Okay, I'll check it out. I'll do a Google search here afterwards. Sounds good though. So they're doing an Avatar attraction. They're doing an Avatar ride at California Adventure. That's cool. Is it? Do you have any idea? I mean, obviously I'm going to look it up, but I'm wondering if it's going to be anything like Flight of Passage, like we have here. The Coco ride, I think I've heard that about Coco. There's been they're implementing Coco a lot, all across the company, on the cruise lines, all the parks, international parks. I mean, they're doing a lot with Coco right now. Coco, I guess Coco's a popular brand. I mean, the music's good, so that's a good start. Antonio, is that your favorite park? Are you like a Disneyland guy? I'll tell you what, my kids loved it, and my kids actually keep asking me to go back. In Tomorrowland. Guys, one of the best snacks you can have here on property is right here at the lunching pad. It is the Mickey Pretzel. Copyright on incoming. What was I saying? I'm gonna get copyrighted, that's alright. Let's see. Yeah, I just saw a YouTuber talk about what's new. Oh, cool. I try to keep up with what's going on in Disneyland, but obviously not as much as Disney World. I'll go tonight. I'll see you. And you'll see me in the street. Oscar, come down here, buddy. I'm going to buy you an ice cream. Sounds really good right now. Well, actually, that's another thing I was thinking about is for Sunday's stream, right? As part of the Fab 500 celebration. Well, it's also part of steps, and I've lost a lot of weight since I started doing the step streams. I think I've lost over 15 pounds already. We are going to, so I said, I've been saying that part of the celebration is during the walk, because we always go into the confectionery and into Big Top Souvenirs and look at the treats there. So I said, one of these days we're going to stop in there and actually buy a treat. So I'm going to do that on Sunday. So during Sunday's stream, if someone gives you $10, I'll go there. What if I give myself, well, Jason Thibodeau gave me $17.99. That's $18 with your $1.99. That's $20, Oscar. Come on, get down here. Let's go. It's still early, 8 o'clock. What do you got to do? You don't got to be up. And you can blast out of here before the crowd leaves happily ever after. We'll get some ice cream and we'll enjoy it on the stream with everybody as a celebration. It's a celebration. So on Sunday we're going to celebrate. I'm going to actually, during the walk, I'm going to stop in at the confectionery and the Big Top Souvenirs and get treats as part of the celebration. I don't know what it's going to be yet. It might be like that cream pie or a cupcake, something. I don't know. Maybe I'll have you guys decide. So the music here and the DJ, that's part of Disney's Cool Kids Summer campaign. And they're doing all kinds of like DJs and events all around the parks. They even in Storybook Circus under the tent, they're doing like dance parties there. They have different games for kids to play. It's all part of their Cool Kids Summer. The only problem with us streamers is that YouTube will flag us because of the music. So I'm gonna have to remove the music after the stream. That's okay. You should have a raffle. Raffle for what? To pay for the ice cream? We already made $20 today. No, I'm not gonna go dance. Nobody needs to see that. So speaking of Disney news, most of you are probably aware that Astro Orbiter right here has been down for quite a while now, and they completely redid like all the planets, everything has been refreshed, even the entire center stack has all been redone. Well, apparently today they were doing test runs of Astro Orbiter. So, I mean, the fact that they're testing it already, and you know the crane is gone, all the walls are down, that tells me, oh, by the way, look at it, they painted the tower, the elevator shaft. It used to be red. Now look at it. Yeah, for my 500. Daniel, Mr. Rubbish. How are you, buddy? Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. I think theme park is related to fairground. Yeah, well, isn't that what Walt did? He was going to like some fairground or some kind of park, and he's like, we need something better than this. So anyway, I was saying that Astro Orbiter, they're testing it already, so that tells me that they're probably getting ready to open it up pretty soon. So for those of you who like Astro Orbiter, it's almost, for those who like Astro Orbiter, it's probably going to be coming back online here pretty soon. I have people waving at me. That's actually happened quite a few times already tonight. Trash. You mean Astro Orbiter? Somebody asked me on Wednesday, somebody said, hey, has anybody ever come up to you during your stream and said, hey, I watch your stream or watch your channel? So technically, I suppose yes, because another streamer came up to me. His name is Timmy. I think his channel is Music and Mayhem or something like that. And he actually came up to me in Epcot. But like just a regular viewer, no one's ever come up to me. I mean, I only have 500 subscribers, so the odds are very slim. Well, let me backtrack on that. When I had like 70 subscribers, so this was obviously very early on, this is back in January or so, I was streaming Festival Fantasy Parade on Main Street, and a woman came up to me and said, hey, I'm from the UK, my kids are watching your stream from the United Kingdom. And so maybe that counts. I only had like 70 subscribers at the time, and I was just getting started. I just wanted to come to the parks and stream, so yes, you did that to me. I did that to you. Poor Forky. I did that to you. What did I do to you, Oscar? I'm talking about so many different things on the track. That's the problem with the latency, Oscar. I got to get to ultra low. I got to get on an ultra low latency. If I see one on there, I'll say, "Oh, there you go, Tracy. You'll be my first." So I don't know if that lady from the UK counts as my first. Maybe she does. But she wasn't like a subscriber or anything like that. I think her kids just happened to see it. So that day that she saw me, I don't think there were any other streamers in the park on YouTube. There might have been like some TikTok stream or something like that. But I remember that specifically that day there were no other YouTube streamers in the park at that time. And maybe that's why they saw me, because they were looking for it. You come to me and said, I watch your streams. No, I didn't. No, I did not come up to you and say you watch your streams. No. You were streaming. You were on Periscope streaming. Or maybe I did. I don't think I did. I suppose you know better than I would. But Oscar was streaming on Periscope, and he was in the park. Said, "Oh, I'm going over to the Polynesian. If anybody wants to stop by and say hi, I'll be there." And I said, "Yeah, I'll stop by and see you." And Oscar goes, "You will?" I said, "Yeah, I live right around the corner." So I did. I went over there and met Oscar. In your bathroom window. That's it. I looked up, found out where you lived, and I went and spied on your bathroom window in your water closet. All right, here we go. By the way, guys, notice they took out the turnstile. Look, no more turnstile. Nothing to push. Poor Forky. Trying to throw a Forky in trash. So I'm looking at Buzz Lightyear right now, and it says 20 minutes. That is a 40-minute line. Why they mislead on Buzz Lightyear so much is unbelievable. I have no idea. Dentro del vehicolo. Oh, I didn't take this off yet, did I?
At all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your wheels. Stay clear.
Just one. Thank you. Disney World so lucky to have a dragon for a dad, but can we have a dragon that look like a guy? That's funny.
And other appendages inside your car.
Oh, wow.
Supervise younger beings.
Is that Oscar or is that Kelly saying
The
that?
doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your
Thank you so much. Can't believe that. You will? Fantastic. If Kelly comes too, we're buying Kelly an ice cream too. That's part of our Fab 500 celebration. And then we'll share some with the viewers too.
For your safety, remain seated at all times.
keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car.
Well, you got both your names on your Oscar, so I don't know. I'm not sure which one you're on. All right, here we go. Woo!
This is the TTA Blue Line.
Yeah, we gotta wait.
Service around Tomorrowland.
Who's shouting? So there's the Astro Orbit. I can't see the rockets though.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers.
See if we can see the rockets.
PeopleMover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Warren 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky. The absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see?
I don't see the rockets,
Spacecraft to
but
monster racks. There's really nothing like today.
I mean the arms are all there. And someone said they were testing it, so I don't know. I don't see them. I can't. It's hard to see with that paneling there.
Please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
We aren't going to. Yeah, that's right. You're coming here. Yeah, they paid the $10. They paid $17.99. Disney is not bringing back the dragon, just under the protection of the dragon. Oh man!
Transfer to green and red line.
What's up with that?
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City, Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny People Mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny Borak. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars.
Those are
no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland
just
Speedway.
only the projection of the dragon. Oh, is that right?
I love a good circuit. And these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos. For
Yeah,
a
the
bit of
physical is always better.
competition.
Oh, here's where Cool Spot was. Oh, it's all dug up. Look at that. A huge hole. That's where the Cool Spot was. The rocket ship was, where you could walk under the mist. It's all dug up now. Obviously, they're going to put something back there. Hopefully it's cool.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
Do you know that even the Tron song gives a copyright hit? It's kind of crazy. But we'll probably walk back there anyway just to check it out.
Attention travelers. Your journey has been temporarily delayed.
Oh, in the
For
dark.
safety,
That's fantastic.
please remain seated.
And now we're going in reverse.
Space destinations.
Alright. They're probably just loading somebody. Alright, hang in there, guys. Yeah, Buzz is 35 minutes. Let's take a look at some wait times. Buzz is 35. Uh-oh, lights are on. That's not good. Dumbo's only 15, but even that's always deceiving. Mickey's 30. Haunted's still only 30. I'm gonna try to do Haunted after Happily Ever After.
imagination wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the coral moons of Pisces 7. You H2 owe it to yourself. Book today.
Look, there's Pisces 7.
Forward-facing tentacles appear on oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
Wow, some serious lag.
So does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Calling all space rangers. Report to your Star Cruiser and join me on this daring space.
It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time. Now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow. Today. See you in the future.
Wow, we caught some serious lag in there. It's kind of crazy.
Away from the car. Thank you.
This is the TTA.
Please keep arms and feet and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms and Timmy and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms and Timmy and other appendages away from the doors.
Alright guys, that was a Tomorrowland People Mover. If you enjoyed that, do me a favor, hit the like button. Give me a big thumbs up. Lets YouTube know you're enjoying the stream, and YouTube will share it out so other people can enjoy too. It only takes less than 2 seconds to hit the like button if you're on your phone. All you gotta do is just X out of the chat and hit the like button, the big thumbs up, and then just jump right back in the chat. I think James Frank said he did it in 1.89 seconds. And Diane did it in... Oh, there's Diane. Speaking of Diane. Diane did it in like... Oh, excuse me. Diane did it in 1.9 seconds. Hit the like button. X'd out of the chat. Hit the like button. Got back in the chat in 1.9 seconds. Quick. Chop, chop. And it really helps the channel. That's right. Gosh, that was the best piece ride ever. It was a little choppy in there. It usually doesn't get that choppy. Usually we're able to go through PeopleMover pretty unscathed, but today it was not so much. Today was a little bit choppy. All right, so Buzz is 30. Oh man, everything is up there, huh? All right, what ride do you guys want to do here? 10, 10, 10. Peter's always so long. All right, guys, we have, we're just an hour and 3 minutes away from Happily Ever After. So don't go away anywhere. We're going to be, James Stoner review. We're going to be right in the middle of Main Street, USA for that. And then we're going to skip right out. I think we're going to try to do Buzz and then maybe Haunted right after. I think we can get those 2 rides done before the park closes at 10 o'clock. And then, see, who was I telling? That I was thinking about actually going over to Contemporary and get a cocktail to close out the night. So we might do that too. So guys, so stick around. We still have we're enjoying the Disney summer nights, and so I think heading over to Contemporary for a cocktail is probably part of that. All right, let's go see how these rides look. We haven't done the Speedway in a long time. Do we want to wait for the Speedway? I don't know. Yes. Gosh, I hope Minnie and Mickey missed me a lot. Did they? Oh, of course they did, Monique. They talk about you all the time. And Oscar said he's coming tonight, coming by here, so we're going to go get some ice cream, celebrating our Fab 500 getting there. And if Oscar doesn't come by, maybe we'll go get ice cream anyway. How about that? Would you guys like that? So, a couple new things that happened is we got our first members. Our first channel members was Jason Thibodeau, Tatiana, and then today Tracy signed up for a membership. So we have first channel members, which is really so awesome. It just means so much to me. And then we got our first super chats. Oscar was the very first super chat. Oh yeah, of course. You know that, Monique. Oscar was the very first super chat. Jason Thibodeau also chimed in with a super chat, which is really, really nice. Like it's so cool, like to actually like have a channel that's like actually like doing channel things. And I'm bringing fun and value to you guys, and that's actually what makes it the best. I love doing that. I hope you guys enjoy the streams. I try to have some fun and make you guys laugh. I have a lot of dry humor that sometimes takes a little bit catching up to, but hopefully it makes you laugh and giggle. So actually we can do one right now if you want. We can go to Big Top Souvenirs and have a laugh. All right, let's see. Can we do Dumbo? But Dumbo is also deceiving with their wait times. I think what we're going to do, let's see what time is it, 8:20? All right, 15 minutes. Let's go do Dumbo.
Let's go here. Does it matter which side you go on?
Lightning lane entrance, stand by.
Okay, let's go do Dumbo, and then we're going to check the time because I want to get into our spot for Happily Ever After for 9. So we've got 39 minutes, and then maybe we'll get that ice cream. See if Oscar comes. If he doesn't, we'll have the ice cream anyway. Bet the ice cream can celebrate me almost recovering and all. Happy birthday, and I'm sure I'll make you proud. Oh, I know you will, Monique. You always do such a great job with that. My husband has to say, no, that's it, Tracy. That's awesome. Some of my favorite ones, and I'll probably always do this, is the when we go into the confectionery, into the candy stores. And I laugh inside every time I do those. I'll probably do it again tonight. I think after this, actually, we'll probably do it at the Big Top Souvenirs. So make sure your husband's listening. He'll probably laugh. He's gonna be like, what the heck? What's he talking about? So a funny story, a quick story. We were talking earlier about has anybody ever come and said anything to me in the parks or said hi to me in the parks? Not specifically about watching me, this story is, but if any of you are familiar with another streamer, his name's Ron on the Go. He's doing very well. He's been doing that for a couple of years. He's on like almost every day. And so when he was very small, he might have had like, I don't know, a couple thousand subscribers. I don't know. He was a smaller channel. I'm bigger than I am right now, but he was a small channel. And I had seen him. And he was in the queue for Haunted Mansion. And I walked by, I said, I said, hey, Ron, how are you? And he was shocked that somebody knew him. He couldn't believe it. He turned around like, hey, what's going on? You talking to me? I'm like, yeah, hey, Ron, how are you? I watch your streams. And he was so excited, he started dancing. He's like shaking around. He couldn't believe it. I was like, wait, you gonna dance? So it was funny. He's watching the Jaws 50th. Usually he watches YouTube with me. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, so I've seen Ron in the parks a few times since I started streaming regularly. But that was the first time. So this is now a couple of years ago, 2 or 3 years ago, when he was, like I said, he was just starting to come regularly, starting to grow. But I had seen it, I saw his channel, and so I said hi to him, and he was all excited that someone recognized him. It was kind of funny. So maybe I'll have to do that for the next person who sees me. The first person says, hey, I watch your channel. And I'll be like, whoa, I just start dancing. Yeah, so I think that's what we're going to... Yeah, so this weekend we're celebrating our Fab 500. We're going to get ice cream today. We're going to get treats on Sunday. I got to figure we're going to do something fun for Fab 500 tomorrow. Well, tomorrow we're doing Beat the Heat, so I got to think of something fun for the Fab 500 tomorrow. Does he usually watch YouTube? Does he usually watch YouTube? I watch YouTube a lot. I pretty much almost watch YouTube exclusively. Except for like live sports. I do watch live sports. Alright guys, I'm going to turn the camera up here. So sorry about the view. But, you know, I don't like to show people on stream who are just standing around in queue. So, that's why I don't like queues. That's why I usually try to come when there's lower crowds or and do rides that have shorter wait times. So, speaking of that, what day? Sunday? No, I guess it would be tomorrow. You know what? I'm not going to do it tomorrow. There are some times I actually do get lightning lane, depending on the stream, the nature of the stream. But tomorrow is Beat the Heat. So we're going to be in Magic Kingdom tomorrow, showing you how to stay cool in the middle of the afternoon here in Magic Kingdom. So I don't want to get lightning lane for that, because then it kind of defeats the purpose. I'm trying to show you how you can beat the heat if you stay in the park without lightning lane. So I don't think I'm going to get it tomorrow. And then Sunday is just our steps day here at the Magic Kingdom, so there's no need for that either. But we'll have to do a whole lightning lane day. Maybe do like a full day at the park, lightning lane style. It's funny because, just one. It's funny because there are a lot of streamers who come to the parks. And there's this one guy, and I'm not knocking him at all, but because everyone's style is different. And, my style is different than a lot of other people's, and it is what it is. But there's this one person who comes and he streams a lot. And I would put the number at probably 85%. 85% of the time that I turn on his stream, he is standing in a queue. Not on a ride, not walking around, he's standing in a queue. And it's uncanny. And I don't get it. I'm like, I don't understand it. I would rather walk around the park and show you guys the ambiance than show you a queue for 80% of the day. I mean, it's just, but that's, I don't know. It's just me. People watch my stream and criticize my stream too, so I totally get that. So, but it's one thing I try to keep you guys in the feel of the park, and I don't know that you get that standing in the queue for very long, so I try not to do that. Tracy says we plan on not doing lightning lane and just enjoy the queues and do what we can. There you go. And you want to know what, Tracy? That's actually pretty stress-free. Just do like what I'm doing now. It's same thing I'm doing. I don't have lightning lane. Come to the park, see what's low lines, and then do things in between. You don't stress yourself out. You don't have to rush to another attraction. Maybe stop and get an ice cream in the meantime. And just enjoy yourself. It's you don't do all the rides. Who cares? That's okay. Do what you can, enjoy yourself. I missed Lisa's GPS line. Just come on show. She sure did, Daniel. See, those curls were dripping. So Tracy, did you hear about the Premier Lightning Lane? Where it's very expensive. I think it's like $300. Well, it depends on which park you're going to. I think maybe Animal Kingdom's like $130 or something like that. But you can go on any ride you want at any time you want, any lightning lane, one time during the day. So, and there's no scheduled time. So you can just randomly say, you know what? Let's go on Small World. You just walk on Lightning Lane line. That's anytime you want. That's really cool. It's very expensive, but if someone's coming here and they're only going to be here for a day and they want to do all the rides as much as they can, I can see the value in that, because that will literally save you hours. Not like 2 hours. It'll probably save like 4 to 5 hours of time. So I know I would probably do that. If I was here as a guest and I didn't come here often, I would probably do that. Hey, Real MCM, how are you? Good evening, all. Rains campaign to about 8:50 MLB. This is ever after as the rain goes through fireworks. All right, excellent. Stick around. The fireworks kick off in 51 minutes. So we're going to grab our spot in about 31 minutes. But in the meantime, we're going to stop and get some ice cream as part of our Fab 500 celebration. So stick around. Well, I checked the forecast earlier, and it didn't say that it was going to rain. It said it was going to be clear skies all night. So obviously that can change. Tinklessly ever after. I hope not. I mean, it seems all right now. 8:50, right? So that's in about 20 minutes. Hey, let's watch Dumbo. Bonnie Young, hey, how are you? I'll be the July 21st. Oh, excellent, Bonnie. Welcome to the channel. I really appreciate it. Thank you for chiming in. Well, Bonnie, when you're here, if you have a chance to see me in the park, feel free to come up and say hi. I said the first person who I see in the park who is not Oscar, and somebody I know, who comes up and sees me in the park, I'm going to do a little dance for you. Just like Ron on the Go did for me. Tracy, yes, super expensive, more than the ticket. It's good for people that want all the rides. I'd rather do behind the scenes tour if I'm putting that money out. That's a great point, Tracy. Yep. We did Keys to the Kingdom or something like that. That was excellent. I really enjoyed that. When we go to Disneyland, my wife desperately wants to do the behind the scenes where you go to Walt's office and all that. So we're going to do that. I'm going to do a dance, Daniel. For the first person who comes to me says, "Hey, I watch your channel." Oh no, you're there like a Fab 500. I might get another 5 seconds out of me. So I'll leave you watching HEA because I'm. Oh really? Condensed few scenes and storylines plus dangerous adversity scenes. So sorry to say, I hate HEA. Oh no, Real MCM. Okay, I understand, buddy. I got you. Brian Hayes. I just got miss being there already. Oh, Brian. Well, Walt Disney World misses you too, man. Wish you were here. It's a great place. It really is a great place. When are you coming back, Brian? You got plans to come back? I mean, I don't watch the line unless you're in Tron, which you never will. Tron. Yeah. Tron, well, I'm never going to say never, because the only thing I really need to do Tron is a chest mount harness for the phone. So I have to take the phone off of the gimbal and mount it to my chest. It's the only way, or hold it. Well, you actually can't hold it in your hand. They don't let you hold it in your hand. So I'd have to get the chest mount. So I'll never say never to that. I might actually do that someday. So when I do it Real MCM, make sure you're watching that day. I don't know if it's going to be anytime soon, but make sure you're watching. Hey everybody, welcome to the channel if you're new. We are doing our Disney Summer Night Series, where we come to the parks here at nighttime and enjoy the evening hours here at the parks with the sun down, not too hot, lights are all on. We try to stay late past the fireworks and do rides. And then tonight, because the park closed at 10, I think we're going to walk over to the Contemporary and grab a spot at the Contemporary Lounge and have a cocktail there. So stick around. We have a lot more coming up tonight. At 9:20 is Happily Ever After, and we're going to grab our spot at about 9 o'clock to make sure we have a good spot. And we're celebrating our Fab 500, which is our first 500 subscribers to the channel. We just hit that mark right before I went on vacation a few weeks ago. So we're celebrating that all this weekend, and so we're going to get some ice cream right after Dumbo as part of that celebration. So I have until 9:10 to evacuate before the HA pre-show starts. Oh, does the pre-show get to you too? MCM? Even the pre-show? The adversity scene is actually the only thing that I find questionable about the adversity scene, because I love the music and it's the music part of it is really cool. The only part of it that I find questionable is the fact that they actually like put the castle on fire. So, like, you know, they're flames on the castle. So that's the only thing that's kind of weird to me. But I love the music and the battle scene, and then it settles, and then it goes right into my favorite part, which is the last chapter. I don't know what it's called, but it's the one with the Hercules music. Camera show with the pre-show warning, you know. I know. Oh, Brian Hayes, you'll be back for a short visit in August. Okay. Well, I'll probably be here, Brian. Make sure you come by and say hi. Look at that. Dumbo's empty. We could have been on that ride. Oh, no. Oh, dear. We could... Oh, look at that. That could have been us. Oh, Dumbo. All right, guys. We are 45 minutes away from Happily Ever After. We're going to grab some ice cream and then grab our spot. And then we'll have just enough time to do two rides. I think we're going to try to do Buzz Lightyear and Haunted Mansion tonight to close out the night. Unless Peter Pan, we can catch Peter Pan with a short line, but I don't think so. I'm going to try to do Buzz Lightyear and then Haunted Mansion. Things could change though, but we'll see. That's kind of the plan right now. And then afterwards, we're going to head over to the Contemporary. Just one. What are you saying? You say to the right? I think you said to the right. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. This is our guy. The green one. This is him. Here we go. Pretty hot and humid. All right, do you guys want a view of the fountain All right, quickly, do you guys want a view of the fountain or of like the surrounding area around Dumbo? I think the fountain is really nice. It's up to you guys. Hey, Carlos, how are you? Bom dia, boa tarde, meu amigo. Como é que está? Tá tudo bem? I tried to come and see you, Carlos, the other day. I was in your town, pal. But it didn't work out. That's okay. I mean, Haunted Mansion is the best ride in all of Walt Disney World. Brian, a lot of people would say that. Why not yellow? Oh, Daniel, you should have told me, buddy. I would have done that. Also on my YouTube, it's like characters singing, possibly copyright. It is copyright. It does. Storylines, no sense to me. Unexpected adversity when villains looking to trap you and main theme sucks. Well, I think the adversity part is part of like every story. So in most Disney stories, there is some adversity to the story, and I think that's what they try to do with Happily Ever After. Is they try to tell a story of, you know, that includes adversity as part of the deal, and you overcome it, and I think that's part of why. Daniel, you should have told me about the yellow, man. I would have done it for you, buddy. I replied to message. So I know, man. You know what? Actually, I thought about that. I thought you might be working. I said, hey, you might be working, but I got to send the message. Maybe he'll see it. I don't know, because I'm only going to be there for a little bit. So, so I sent them. I'm obviously, you can tell I'm back in Florida now, but I sent him at 12:30. You never replied back. I know. I was already, dude. By that time, I was already back in Rhode Island, and I don't even know what I was doing. But I was only there for a few days, so it was a very short time, and I had a lot of work to do. So I was go the whole time. But part of my going took me to Fall River to a property we manage there. So, so that's why I texted you when I was on the way, hoping, you know, you'd catch you, but I thought you might be working. I remember you said you work like, you know, at the bakery or whatever it is, and so your hours are kind of funky. So, hey, by the way, Carlos, I appreciate the streams you've been doing, like the morning brews and all those. Those are really nice. What is it?
Your bag on the floor?
On the floor? Sure.
Yeah, please.
Yeah, sure.
Right, wonderful. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. I had the bag around my shoulder and he made me take it off. It's kind of weird, but that's fine. Thanksgiving, we'll see you that week. All right, well, hopefully I'm here, Carlos, that week, because I'm not sure. We usually go either to Rhode Island for Christmas or Thanksgiving, and one or the other usually, and we haven't made those plans yet, so I'm not sure. Hopefully I'll hear. I will try to persuade everybody to be here. So, and parts may remind me of racist like Song of the South. I don't think there's any Song of the South music in there though on Happily Ever After. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but I don't think there are. Parts may start you like that. All right, here we go, guys. All right, enjoy the ride. I'm gonna try to give you guys a view of the fountain. Oh, the gimbal's not gonna be too happy. Oh no, Gimbal is not happy with me right now. That's okay. She'll have to oblige. This is a very dangerous ride. There we go. Let's see if we can get it this way. There we go. I like this view. Hiya. Ah! Whoa! Get back up. I'm making Dumbo fly higher. Diane, you know what the most dangerous ride is in Walt Disney World? Is Astro Orbiter. What a view, huh? Look at that. It's beautiful. Ah. What a beautiful view. I love it. I can't forget my bag. All right, guys, that was Dumbo. Oh, I might have to calibrate. Oh, I'm crooked. I'm crooked. I'm going to have to calibrate. I got you. Oh, I'm crooked. All right. That's okay. I can recalibrate in a second. Fly higher. You just... Yes, you can, Diane. All right, guys. That was Dumbo. If you enjoyed that, do me a favor. Hit the like button. Give me a big thumbs up. Lets YouTube know that you enjoyed the stream. And YouTube will share the stream out so other people can enjoy, too. All right, guys. As usual... These twisting rides always mess around with my gimbal. I don't know why it does it, but I have to recalibrate now because I'm a little bit sideways. Is it actually? Let me see it. Actually, you know what? That's not too bad. Actually, not looking at it again. No, I'm okay. All right, let's go have some fun. And we were talking about this earlier, so now I'm going to do it. Okay? Let's go into Big Top Souvenirs. I think it's open. Wait a minute, Big Top Souvenirs. I just thought my hair was closed. Oh shoot! You know what? It might be closed. We may have to go into the confectionery. We got 17 minutes until we want to get to our spot for Happy Ever After. Is it closed? Oh, maybe it's closed. All right, we'll have to go to the confectionery. I was going to have some fun in there and tell some jokes, but we're going to have to wait. My fireworks show is going way too soon, and after hours is late and expensive. I know. Which was your favorite? Was it Enchantment? I really liked Illuminations at Epcot. I know it was a pretty simple fireworks show, but I enjoy. Maybe it's because of the music, and you could really watch it from anywhere around World Showcase Lagoon, and have a great time. So I really like that fireworks show. Really was for capacity announcement. Last few minutes, yeah. It was Disney Enchantment, yeah. Yeah, that one didn't have too long of a life. It was really, during the 50th anniversary. And then they brought back Happy Ever After. The problem with Happy Ever After is, and it's not really a problem, I guess, maybe it is for Disney, is that it's such a spectacular show. I don't know how they're ever going to top it. I really don't. They picked some of the best scores of all their IPs for that show, and the hook is incredible. They have Tink in there again, which Tink was in Wishes too, and it's just an incredible, spectacular show. And I don't know how they're going to top it. And if they can't top it, how do you get rid of it? How do you move on from it? I don't know how they're going to do it. Maybe with drones, but it's such a good show. So that's the problem that Disney has on its hands. And every time I watch it, I'm floored by it. It's so good. And music sounded better than HEA. Well, yeah, that's certainly an opinion. I know people in my circle that prefer Enchantment and other fireworks over Happy Ever After. So you're not alone in that, for sure. Fireworks are all the same to me. I'd rather see a show at night like Fantasmic. Yeah, Carl, but and look, I've said it for many years, if you've seen one fireworks show, you've seen them all. But I think Happy Ever After is different because of the music. And obviously it's choreographed excellent with the fireworks, but the music in it is so good that I just don't know how they ever top it. Band believers are outnumbered to HEA. Well, could be MCM. Zubri better be good as Spectrum Magic. Dude, I hope so. And from what I've been hearing, reading online, just researching and listening to other people, other vloggers and stuff, and hopefully it's true, is that they're bringing in elements of all the best nighttime fireworks, nighttime parades that they've ever had. And so if they bring in like a whole new story, a whole new, everything's new, and they bring in elements and pieces of all those other nighttime parades, boy, they're probably going to knock that out of the park too. And I tell you, I'm super excited about that. And I just realized today that I forgot to make my park pass reservation for that day. So that might be a problem. But if I don't see that day, I got great news. They're going to run on other days too. So I'll watch another time. So, yeah, it's just... It smells like fish over here. Why does it smell like fish? Oh, Carlos, by the way, I went to, I don't know if you saw my video there, but the last almost 3 weeks I was, and I did a lot of vlogging. I recorded 671 videos, and I just started editing my day 1 video. And so I'm going to be posting that, and we had a great time there. So I did do one live stream while I was there, and that is on the channel if anyone's interested in, or you don't understand what I'm talking about. I went overseas to the Azores in Portugal a couple weeks ago, and I did do a live stream while I was there. It wasn't very long, but I did a live stream.
You can still head down
and that video is on the channel, so you can actually just go to the channel and you can see it there. It's called Overseas Trip or a trip like that. So I've seen Epcot Forever by default. Loomis like, yeah, Epcot Forever was okay. And then the other one, Harmonious, that was just a total fail. I don't know. Oh man, they dropped the ball on that one. So I agree. Wishes were both hosted by Jimmy Cricket. Yes, it was. That's right. That was behind. Yeah, Wishes was great. Wishes had great music too. So I missed that one too. That was a great ride. All right, cool. I was born here and never been over there. Suzanne has, but not me, unfortunately. Yeah, I was actually born here too. I'm actually born in the U.S., born in Rhode Island. But my parents are from there, so I'm first generation. Oh man, I'm not waiting in this line. Dang. All right, that's gonna have to wait. Yeah, we're not gonna wait in that line, guys. I'm sorry. Shoot. But anyway, well, if you want to check it out, I think the video might be like 35 minutes long or something, but whatever. Yeah, I was there, and I have a bunch of vlogs coming out over the next couple weeks. Actually, I'll probably start releasing those during my next trip coming up here in a few weeks. Is probably what I'm going to end up doing. I've already started editing the videos. Obviously, it's not Disney, but it's travel related, and it's something different for people to see. And there is like some really interesting and fun, intense one. I wonder if I should get a coffee. I'm sure I'm going to get a coffee. Let's do that. Oh. There's not too many people in line, so we'll do that now. Where's Mom and Dad from? Well, my parents are from Terceira, from the Azores. And my wife's parents are from Pico. And we spent most of the time in Pico. But we actually went to 5 different islands on this trip. So I think on the trip you only see, on the vlogs you only see three of them. But we actually went to 5 islands on the trip. But yeah, I was born here. HA crowd, even on Main Street in the hub, so packed you can't move, and so we're in a nightmare. Hey, Jessica Mello. Speaking of Portuguese, this is a good girl with a good Portuguese last name. Jessica Mello, how are you? Good to see you. Welcome as always. Hey guys, if you're just jumping in, we are celebrating our Fab 500, hitting our first 500 subscribers on the channel. And so all this weekend, so tonight we're doing our Disney Summer Night Series. We're here at the park, enjoying the nighttime ambiance here at the Magic Kingdom. And then tomorrow we'll be back here at the Magic Kingdom for our Beat the Heat series, where I come to the parks in the middle of the afternoon when the sun is at its peak. And we try to beat the heat, try to stay cool during the worst part of the day here. And then on Sunday morning, we'll be right back here at Magic Kingdom again, doing our step series, where we get our exercise in, get our heart rate up, try to burn some calories. And then this Sunday, as part of the Fab 500 celebration, I'm actually going to do one of the things I told you I was to do, and that is actually to get treats and snacks while we're doing our walk at Confectionery and Big Top Souvenirs. So it'll be fun. I'm going to have you guys help me decide what I'm going to get. So stick around. We got a lot of streaming coming ahead. Oh, Carlos, did I mention? Yeah, Carlos, I was saying earlier, I've been enjoying your coffee streams. They've actually been really cool. Because I like doing that too. I like hanging around, going to coffee shops, talking to people, having a cup of coffee, relaxing. So I enjoy that. So when I see that, I get attracted to that stuff. So. Hey, B-Dink. My daughter Gemma says hi. First time checking in. Thanks for sharing. We are now. Oh, thanks, B-Dink. I really appreciate that, buddy. Thank you so much. Very nice. You're welcome. I hope you enjoy the stream. I try to keep it informative, fun, try to make you laugh, and just have a good time in the park. So that, we try to see different things, and I hope you enjoy it. We're making our push to 1,000 subscribers. I'm gonna push on that hard after this weekend. So this weekend, like I said, is celebrating our Fab 500, our first 100 subscribers. But starting next week, we're going to try to really make a good push. I want to get to 1,000 subscribers before my next trip, which is July 9th. So, and I'm going to make an announcement about that trip, I think on July 6th. I'm going to make that announcement of what that trip is. But you guys are going to like it. It'll be fun. Not much room at the fireworks. I get to the 10, which you only have room for one attraction in Main Street. Well, no, well, MCM. So I'm gonna, if you stick around, and I'll show you how I escape Main Street USA after the fireworks. And I'm usually able to do 2 attractions after the fireworks. And I'm wondering if I do the right attractions, I can even get 3 in. But usually I can do 2 attractions after the fireworks. So, and I'll show you how I do it right after the fireworks tonight. And it is jam-packed. But you just have to know how to escape. And I'm going to do that tonight, so stick around and watch. I'll show you how we do it. Where is the water? The water's gone. Oh, we have time? Yeah, maybe we have time, because I want to get my spot here in about 6 minutes. But if we have time, I'll show you guys. How many people got? 30? Okay. Guys, stick around. Once I get my coffee, I'm going to show you a very secret air conditioning spot. But I'm only showing you because there's only 30 of you in here, 32 now. And so that means you can't tell anybody. It is super secret. It's right here in Magic Kingdom, the best air conditioning in all of Walt Disney World. And I'm going to show you in here in just a little bit. So don't go anywhere. B-Dink, where are you from, buddy? Should I get like a frappuccino? No, I can't get that. That's way too much calories and stuff. I'm going to stick to my usual. I love my coffee, but not the junk you're in life. I know, Carlos. I hear you, brother. Believe me, I try to go to the local shops as much as I can, but, you know, I'm here and I'm thirsty. And I was going to get an ice cream, but there's way too many people in line. I mean, I wouldn't get out of that line until after Happily Ever After, so it's just not going to work. I know, brother. One of my favorite things in the world is like little coffee shops and bakeries. I love that stuff. Little cafes. I'll scan aside, we look at the final, so better than the fires and be back after. Alright, no problem, MCM. Try to time it, because as soon as it's done, I book it and I make my way. So if you miss that, you can always rewind in the stream to go right to that point. So MCM, it's not gonna rain, brother. It's not gonna rain. Let me see. Oh, wait a minute. Rain may form in the next 53 minutes. Yikes. I don't like the sound of that. Come on. I think we'll be okay. No, where are they playing? I thought they were in Miami. I thought Benfica was in Miami. Are they in Orlando? I didn't know that. I've been to Benfica games before. Shoot. Hi. Can I have a grande ice with just cream, no sweetener? Yeah, grande. And a grande ice water, please. Cup is fine. That's cool. Jason? Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I'm sorry. Jeez, how the heck that happened? Oh, were they in Orlando today? I didn't know that. Okay. Honestly, Carlos, I had literally zero opportunity today to do anything. I was so busy with work today, going all over the place, that I had zero opportunity. I also hate Tink Fly in HEA. It uses a little too rush and D-Low. Well, I mean, I get it. That's fine. I get you. I got it. Linsky's back. Be careful. I know. Talk to you later. All right, MSIP. Talk to you later. Thick crowds. I know how to beat it. I got you. I think the music HEA is one of the best. Yeah, differing opinions. And like I was saying earlier, Carlos, I just think that Disney has a monster on their hands with Happily Ever After. They really do. How are they ever going to top this? I have no idea. Maybe with drones. The music is just so good. Oh, thank you. She didn't have to do that. She pointed out to me. Carlos, the coffee here is one thing, but the water is to die for. Hey, it's your boy. Yeah, absolutely not late, my friend. We're actually going to get in line here in just a minute. We're going to get our spot here in just a minute. The water here is so crisp and so clean, it's unbelievable. Look at you. Thank you so much. That is a dark coffee. I like my coffee a little bit lighter than that. I'm going to chug this water and we're going to be on our way. Oops, sorry. Yeah, Carlos, I saw that, buddy. You were, who was it, Jake Gyllenhaal? I saw that. You made a post about that. That was actually, I saw that while I was like, you know, running around working and stuff. So I didn't actually get to look too much into it, but I saw you post something like that. Triple filtered water, Starbucks. Carlos, if that's what they're doing, brother, it's unbelievable. It's so good. All right, let's, I want to get in line right now. I'm sorry, get a spot. But you can see there's a lot of open space right now where I want to be. So we're going to just take a minute here. Hi. And we're going to go into the confectionery. So we were talking about this earlier, and I haven't had a chance to do it yet today. So I'm going to do one of my favorite jokes. Okay, you guys ready? Oh, and I'm going to show you the air conditioning. All right, we're going to skip by the... we're not going to do watches right now because we don't have time. But here are the watches. And we're going to buy a watch very soon. Okay, guys. How many people? 32. Okay, 32 people. All right, guys. I'm about to show you something super, super secret. This is a massive secret you cannot share with anybody. Oh, no. We're going to be able to do it. We're not going to be able to do it. Yes, we will. Guys, this is the greatest air conditioning in all of Walt Disney World. I'm about to share it with you. But you cannot tell anybody. Do not share this with anybody. This is our secret. Unless this lady blows up my spot right here. All right, here we go. You guys ready? If you ever come to Magic Kingdom and you are super hot and you need the best air conditioning in the world, it is right here in this room. You come into this room where the headbands are. You see the mirror right here? Just come stand right in front of the mirror. Oh, there. Hi. And right here, right above you, is the most glorious air conditioning ever. It's ice cold and it blows down on you. It's unbelievable. Whew, that feels good. All right, guys, that is our secret. Do not share that with anybody, especially my Fab 500. Don't tell anybody about that, because then what's going to happen is people are going to be lining up to get that air conditioning right there. There it is right there. Look. You see it right there? All right, don't tell anybody. All right, guys, we're about to go into the confectionery. For those of you who have smell phones, turn your smell phone on now. Turn the app on now. Hopefully you have your credits charged up. So that way you can get the scents and the smells from the confectionery coming right through your phone, right into your living room, right where you are. So I'll give you here just about 10 seconds here to turn on your smell phone. If you have a smell-o-vision, I know Linsky's a baller, so she's got a smell-o-vision, and Oscar's got a smell-o-vision. I think Gary Solo does too. If you're a baller like Lynn and you have a smell-o-vision, turn that on now. Otherwise, we're about to go in, so have your smell phones ready. Here we go. Here comes the smells from the confectionery right through your phone. Here we go. Doesn't that smell so sweet? Look at all these people in here. This is crazy. This place is packed. I don't know if you guys are smelling the sweets or the humans. These look really good, by the way. I might get this just like as a take home. Oh, you can hear the air conditioner. Dude, it is so good. We're going to get one of these treats here on Sunday. One of them. I might get that pie. I don't know if you can see it right there, but those pies right there, I might get that. Look at all these people in here right now. It's kind of crazy. All right, guys, just another few seconds here of smelling the wonderful scents. Oh, there's some 4th of July stuff going on over here. Like a 4th of July candy apple with M&Ms on it. $13.99. That looks great. What are these? Oh, like 4th of July M&M Rice Krispie treats. Oh, we saw them making some Rice Krispie treats the other day. I wonder if it was these. Oh no, she was making these. These are the ones she was making. Oh yeah, that's right. She was making these candy apples. Okay. All right, guys. Who's the sweetest of them all? Ooh, great question. All right, guys. I hope you enjoyed the confectionery. And you got to smell those wonderful smells coming right through your smell phones. You know, it's one of the best places to use your smell phone is in Epcot at Caramel Cucce, where they make the caramel and the popcorn there in the Norway pavilion. Oh, no, that's the German pavilion. It is so good. So whenever you come to Epcot, or whenever if you're ever watching, well, particularly if I go, because I always make sure I use the smell phone app for you. But anyway, make sure you always go to Caramel Cucce, if that's how you pronounce it, to use your smell phone. Or just to smell the scents in there. It's wonderful. All right, here we go. Let's grab our spot, guys. We are just 15 minutes away from Happily Ever After, and we are going to watch it from... I don't want to block anybody either, so let's try to finagle something here. We have to go up just a little bit. A lot of kids here, too. Oh, there's Eric. Maybe we'll go hang out with Eric. Excuse me. Hey, Eric. How you doing, buddy? Good. ScoreJason. On YouTube.
On YouTube?
Yeah. I was watching you before I came into the park. I said, and I didn't know who you were. And then someone told me, "Oh, that's Eric." I said, "Oh, I've been watching him earlier today."
Yeah, I was off 15 months.
You were off for 15 months? Yeah. Holy cow!
I was taking care of my dad before he passed.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
I had a family over everything.
Absolutely, 100%.
So,
yeah.
Now that's all said and done, I'm back.
Back to streaming, right?
Yeah.
All right, that's cool. How often are you coming in?
Just once or twice for now.
Yeah, I gotcha. Ease back in.
I gotta get used to the heat again.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to fully move in. The movers were late.
Oh, wow.
And then they broke some of my stuff. Like I lost $3,000 worth of TVs.
Oh my God.
So I'm trying to get insurance to cover me and get all that situated.
Do you have renter's insurance or whatever?
I have renter's insurance. I had movers insurance.
Yeah.
So one of the two have to.
Somebody's got to cover it. Yeah.
That's a lot of money.
Wow.
Because I get Sony TVs. Sony TVs aren't cheap.
Love Sony TVs. Yeah, absolutely. I get it. I get it. I don't blame you. All right. Well,
Did I see you earlier on Pirates?
Yeah, I think so.
I was trying to remember if I've seen you somewhere before.
Yeah.
But nice meeting you, though.
Yeah, same here, man. Enjoy the fireworks here. I'm gonna grab a spot like actually right around here. This is usually where I like to come over here.
Yeah,
so
where the speakers are.
Yeah. Yep. Exactly. Speakers on either side, and I can make a quick escape from here. But I also want to make sure I don't block any kids either. So.
I've never seen this. What is this thing? Is this
Yeah, it's a gimbal.
Anyways, guys, this is Eric from Mystic
Parks.
Mystic Parks. Okay.
Yeah.
This is Eric from Mystic Parks. So make sure you give him subscribe to his channel and support him as well.
It's just amazing to even be able to share Disney, because there's enough Disney for everybody.
Of course.
I don't feel like this is a competition for anybody.
What's that? The streaming?
Streaming.
Oh, no.
Some people look at it as competition, but not me.
No.
I just like having fun with it.
Yeah, you know what it is too is everybody's different. Like every streamer is different, and so people just
as long as you be yourself.
That's it.
And that's it.
Yeah.
I mean, I see some people trying to be other people, but it's never going to work out for you.
No, that's the way I look at it too. Is like I don't look at it and say, oh wow, this guy's got so many subscribers, they got so many viewers. Like that's them. Like I'm just going to go out and enjoy myself, and hopefully people like me for who I am, and I bring some entertainment. That's all I try to do.
You just got to be yourself.
Yeah, exactly.
Stay true to yourself and be humble.
That's it.
As soon as the numbers get to your head, you're going to think you're better than you think.
Nah.
You're just going to act like an egotistical person.
Yeah, you can't do that. That's not why people are subscribing, right? Because they're subscribing because they like you for who you are and what you're bringing. So you got to keep it true to that.
It's not easy work either.
Yeah.
You got to hold this for hours.
Yeah. Yeah, people think, you're right. Actually, people think that, oh, you're in the park, it's got to be an easy job. Sure, it's fun. You're in Magic Kingdom, but you're right. You have to hold this, and you have to charge the phone and whatever, and you have to hold the cables.
When I was streaming for 14 months before I stopped for 15 months, at the end, I started not enjoying myself anymore. I started feeling like it was a job, and I felt like I wasn't having fun anymore.
Oh, no.
So I was starting to just not like it at all. Not in just the streaming, but just the parks in general. I didn't care about them anymore.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That happens.
I lost it. But coming back, it's helping a lot.
Awesome.
Good evening, dreamers.
Me. What's that?
What's your name again?
It's Jason. My channel ScoreJason.
Enjoy our nighttime spectacular Happily Ever After, presented by Dreamers. Our journey begins in just 10 minutes. Thank you.
Greatly appreciate it if you guys are showing support.
I appreciate that, man. Thank you.
So how long have you been streaming for?
Well, so really, I started going regularly was this past January, and I was going several times a week, and then I had an injury in my foot, and I was out for about 5 weeks. I completely stopped, and then in May, it was late April, beginning of May, where I started coming back again regularly, and then I just went away for 3 weeks on a family vacation. So this is my first week back. So
I was out for 2.5 months when I streamed before, because I tore a quad because I was walking I didn't stretch. I was walking too fast.
Oh no!
While I was live.
Oh God, really? So did you have to drop the stream? And
yeah, I dropped it.
Dude, that's painful.
Yeah, it was very painful.
Wow, holy cow.
So I stretch every time before I do my streams.
Oh, good, good.
It's very important.
Yeah, very good, yeah.
Even if you're not going to be fast, even if you're not going to do a lot, it's important to stretch. Even if you're going to do 10,000 plus steps, stretching is #1 priority. I do it before my day every day.
Yeah.
Ever since that happened, I'm more conscious about that.
Well, do you drink a lot of water?
No, I'm bad at that.
Okay, yeah, hydration's a big part of it.
Yeah, hydration is a big part
That's
of it.
a big part of it, too. I always hydrate. Hydration's the biggest thing, so.
For me.
Yeah, totally.
It's like I'm taking a minute out of the day to be able to do that, but I want to just keep streaming.
Yeah.
It's like, get it?
No. So, matter of fact, it's part of what I do is, especially now in the summertime, it's really hot, is I'll purposely go to places that have the free water, like Casey Jr.'s here, to show viewers, hey, hydrate, stop. You can get free water here. Here's how you do it. So I purposely do that sometimes.
Yeah,
you know.
I started doing it today. It was the first time I actually filled water like 4 times.
Excellent.
I normally do 0 times.
No, you want to do. You want to do more than that. As a matter of fact, I went to Starbucks and I had a tall glass of water before I had this coffee. So that's funny.
So I just went to the
I'm gonna do things different this time. Because I'm gonna enjoy it.
Good.
Have fun.
Enjoy it, yeah, and have fun with yourself. That's good. That's good. And do it for your dad. Think about that.
Yeah, actually, one of the last things he told me was to go back.
Oh.
Go back, go do what you were doing, have fun, and know that I'm gonna be in a better place, and so should you.
There you go.
Because I wasn't happy in Vermont. It was winter all the way up until May. It looked like you still had snow there.
Oh, you're up in Vermont.
Yeah,
Oh my God. Well, there you go. That's all you need to know. Is what your dad told you what to do. So there you go. Yeah. That's excellent, man. All right, guys, we're just 7 minutes away here from Happily Ever After. So stick around. Just over here chatting with Eric from Mystic Parks. Nice guy. First time met him. You guys can see okay? I want to make sure you can see okay. All right. I don't want to block anybody, so it's almost already done time and time. That's right, it is. So guys, we're just 7 minutes away here from Happily Ever After, so don't go anywhere. Right after, we've got about 20. No, I'm sorry, we got about 20. Oh yeah, you know what? We got about 20 minutes after the park till the park closes after Happily Ever After. So we're gonna try to do 2 rides tonight before the park closes, and then we're gonna make our way over to the Contemporary. Probably head over to the lounge there at the Steakhouse 71 and grab a cocktail, hang out for a little bit, and just enjoy the summer nights here at Disney. Before the actually, you know what? Let's wait for the announcement. We have an announcement coming up here in just a minute, and then I got to make a couple announcements before the fireworks start. Guys, don't forget, if you're just joining, please do me a favor, hit the like button. So YouTube knows that you're enjoying the stream, and YouTube will share it out so other people can enjoy too. Also, we have, don't forget, tomorrow we'll be right back here at Magic Kingdom around 12 o'clock doing our Beat the Heat series, where we come to the park in the middle of the day during the hottest part of the day and show you the best ways that you can beat the heat if you have to stay in the park during your visit. Here we go, it's an announcement. All right, Monique, excellent.
Dreamers of all ages. In just a few minutes, the Magic Kingdom invites you to enjoy our nighttime spectacular Happily Ever After, presented by Pandora Jewelry. In order for you to fully experience tonight's performance, the lighting around the Magic Kingdom will be reduced. For your own safety and for that of others, we ask that you remain in the same location until the lighting returns to normal. Our journey will begin in just a few minutes. Thank you.
Hey guys, a couple things. If you have any children or nieces, nephews, grandchildren, anything like that, one of my passions is to teach young children when they're very young about financial literacy. It was important to me when I was raising my kids, and I wrote a book about it. It's a children's book, and I encourage you to buy it and get your kids started on the journey to financial literacy before they learn bad habits. And I would encourage you to pick up a copy of the book and share it with your kids so that they have somebody that they can relate to, because initially it's not really that easy for them to understand. And if they have a book that they can read along and see how other kids dealt with it, it just makes it a little bit easier. So go to evaandmason.com. That's EVAandmason.com. Or you can also buy it on Amazon. Just search for Eva and Mason Make Their Money Grow. There are also links in the description to this video. So if you're watching on your phone or on the computer, you can just open up the description. You can see the links right on there. Also, if you are thinking about moving to Florida, or maybe you want to buy an investment property here in the Central Florida area, I am also a licensed realtor, and I am happy to help you with your real estate, the real estate needs, really. Or if you own property here in Central Florida and you want new property management, I can do that for you as well. Actually, I picked up 2 new management customers just today, and a new buyer, so someone who's actually moving here from Massachusetts. So it was a busy day today. So if you are looking for any real estate needs here in Central Florida, you can go to my website. It's jmartinsrealtor.com. It's their first initial, martinsrealtor.com. Again, the link is in the description below. Happy to help you do that as well. Financial advice, saving investment, number one, adults refuse to understand or invest. Maya Blue X, I'm fully invested in cryptos, precious metals, and fiats. So Southern Cali, I do love Florida. Maya Blue, it is, if we taught kids good money habits before they learn bad money habits, do you know how many less poor people there would be in this world? I mean, you know, we learn bad money habits at an early age, and of course I'm generalizing, right? I know you know that, but most kids learn bad money habits at an early age, and by the time they learn anything about proper finances, it's too late. Once you've got the bad habits and you start buying this and that and getting debt, it's all over. It's very hard to get out of it. So teach them when they're young. I want to move there, but my husband won't. Oh no, Jessica! It starts a little bit at a time, Jessica. It took me 20 years to convince my wife to move here. So it can be done. Hey, the Dilio. Hey, how's the park tonight? Dilio, it is wonderful. This is why I come here. That's why we're doing the Disney Summer Night series, because it is so wonderful here at nighttime. Guys, we're just less than 2 minutes away now from Happily Ever After. Right after Happily Ever After, we're going to make our way and try to do 2 rides here before the park closes at 10 p.m. And then after that, we are going to scoot on over to the Contemporary and enjoy a cocktail there at the lounge at Steakhouse 71. So don't go anywhere. Someday, Carlos, right? I believe the purpose of most kids are not thought this for work and control. Well, Maya Blue, you know, I'm not going to get too deep into what society has planned for kids, but I know that if we start them off with good money habits at an early age, again, before they learn the bad money habits, it will just set them on the right direction for the rest of their lives. And I'll just tell you a quick thing before we get started here, before the show starts. Once I taught my kids about it and they got into investing and not spending, they became addicted to it. And they have awesome money habits now because of that. So it can be done. It should be done. That's why I wrote the book. So please buy a copy. The link is in the description. Here we go, guys. Enjoy the show. I do not talk during the show, and I do not raise the phone over my head as a courtesy to the people around me. So enjoy the show, everybody, and stick around. We have lots more to come.
Each of us has a dream, a heart's desire. It calls to us. And when we're brave enough to listen and bold enough to pursue, that dream will lead us on a journey to discover who we're meant to be. All we have to do is look inside our hearts and unlock the magic within.
Every step we take
Trust me, having a best friend by your side opens up a whole new world of possibilities.
Some people are worth melting for.
We don't have to feel it anymore. Life is an open door.
rare and beautiful of all.
Look inside yourself. Wow. That's new.
And so our journey comes to an end. But yours continues on. Grab hold of your dreams and make them come true. For you are the key to unlocking your own magic. Now go. Let your dreams guide you. Reach out and find your happily ever after.
The battles, the stories, the losses, and all the glory were changed by the way we live every day. Just look up and reach to the sky.
bro. Take it easy. All right, guys, here we go. All right, guys, that was Happily Ever After. If you enjoyed that, do me a favor, hit the like button. Give me a big thumbs up so YouTube knows you're enjoying the stream. And YouTube will share it so other people can stream too. All right, we are on our way to our quick little cut around so we can get right back to the rides without having to deal with the crowds. Here we go. That was awesome. That's what I was talking about. So it's crazy. They added lighting effects to the show. Did you see that? Right here. They added lighting effects to the show, and that's what I was talking about earlier. It's like, how are they ever going to top this show? Like, you can't. So what are they doing instead? They're just adding to it. It's incredible. Such a good show. It's like I said, it's a spectacular. It's going to be tough for them to beat down. So they're just adding to it. You can't beat them, join them. All right, guys, don't go anywhere. I'm going to try to do at least 2 rides here before the park closes at 10 o'clock. We got about 21 minutes. I think we can get on the first ride here in about 5 minutes. We should have time to catch a second ride, and I'm going to try to make it to Haunted Mansion if we can for our final ride of the night. We did Pirates already. We did People Mover. Oops. And we did Dumbo. So we've had a good day. A good night, I should say. All right, we're going to try to do 2 rides right now. So this is our shortcut here to avoid the crowds coming down Main Street. Wow, holy cow. That was high traffic, people. That was high traffic, and we are running and we're stopping. Oh my God. I'm literally only running to escape the crowd. Look at that, just like that, we're in Tomorrowland. Hey guys. JC has made it just in time for the Contemporary? You gotta be kidding me. Where were you all night, pal? Diane, welcome. All right, let's see if we can do Buzz. I'm gonna try to do Buzz and Haunted Mansion here. If we can get into Buzz quickly, we should have enough time. Buzz is a good one to do because it's free moving. And usually at this time, it's like a 5-minute wait. Although last night it was, not last night, Wednesday night, it was super long. All right, let's see what we got here. I'm hustling for you guys. That's right, JC. Oh, this is perfect, guys. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Here we go. Buzz Lightyear, first stop. And this is going to be a walk-on. If this is a walk-on, we can do 2 rides tonight. Alright, this is going to work out pretty well. Hey, Disney Mama! Where did you buy your shirt you have on the evening, please? Thank you. Where did I buy the shirt? I think I bought it. Well, it's a 50th anniversary shirt, so they don't sell them anymore. Not, at least not in the stores. And I don't remember if I got it. I must have got it inside one in the park somewhere. I don't remember where actually. I'm wondering if my wife gave it to me as a gift. But it was yeah, JC's alcoholometer went off. Look at that, we are walking on, guys. All right, so we should have enough time to do Haunted Mansion right after this. We're gonna close out the park and head over to the Contemporary before they shut down. It's like my spidey sense. And then we head over to the Contemporary before they call last call. I think last call, or the bar is closed at 11 at the Contemporary, if I'm not mistaken. So, can someone confirm that? If anybody's got their little Google in front of them, Check what time the Steakhouse 71 lounge closes, or any bar at the Contemporary. Right here. All right, guys, I got Super Galactic Hero last time. A giant silhouette of a rum bottle in the sky. That's funny. He saw it. That's so funny. Thank you. All right, guys, here we go. Let's see what our score is going to be.
6 Rangers, set course for Planet Z. Stand by to disengage autopilot. The 6 Space Rangers, set course for Planet Z.
Oh, I forgot something.
Trigger on your laser cannon fires a single ion. These power-hungry robots are Zerg's first line of defense. Neutralize them with your laser cannons.
I missed it. Who said we're not on? No, we're on. I can see the stream. We're good. Who said we're not on? No, we're on. Okay. All right, back in. So much for that. We're back on track. All right, let's go try and do Haunted Mansion. We got 10 minutes to get there. It should be all right. That's pretty good, guys. I want to get 2 rides in before the end of the night. I think we're going to do it. Let's see what Haunted's at right now. Haunted is at 13 minutes. Perfect. All right, that's perfect. Let's go. All right, we're gonna walk fast. Hey, a real MCM, if you can't hear me, refresh your screen, because I checked mine and we're still on. So I did not get Galactic Hero. We lost you at the first time. Oh, you did all that time? Oh no. So you did? No, I didn't get it. I got 750. Oh, it lagged out. You didn't see it. Ah, shoot, guys. I'm sorry. That's a stinker. Oh, that's why the viewership dropped too. I like the creepy parts. I'm sorry about that, guys. I probably should have popped down the Wi-Fi while I was in there. Oh, that's why we're doing pretty good too with viewers, and we lost them. That's all right. All better. Yeah, I checked my phone when we got out, and I was on. I guess it must have lagged while we were in there. So you missed it. So I didn't get 750. And I mean, I got 750. I didn't get Super Galactic Hero, unfortunately. So that's okay. All right, we got everybody back. So that's great. Oops. All right, guys. Anyway, I know it lagged out over there on Buzz Lightyear, but anyway, if you do me a favor, hit the thumbs up anyway. For the A for the effort anyway, so YouTube knows you enjoyed the stream, and YouTube can share the stream out. Whoa! So everybody else can enjoy too. I run our way to Haunted Mansion, and then after that, once the park closes, we're going to make our way over to the Contemporary for a little Friday night cocktail. That's why it's Disney Summer Nights. Wow, 7,000 is pretty good with one hand. It is with one hand. And trying to film it too the whole time at the same time. Another video didn't happen. Well, last time I did it, which I don't know, what was that, last week? I don't remember when it was. No, it could have been last week. No, it was the night, it was my last night before I went on vacation. It was the night we hit 500 subscribers. I did it that night. And it was the same thing, but I did it with one hand and I got it. Oh, gee. Oh, gee, you're okay right there. What do you mean? Talking about the connection? Ah, shoot. I'm going to have to... well, when we go into Haunted, I'm going to switch it back over to Wi-Fi then. So we got, 7 minutes to go. All right, we got this. Here we go. Hey guys, if you're just joining, oh look at this, so beautiful, look at that. Look at all these people waiting to do it too. Guys, if you're just joining us, it's Disney Summer Nights, our Disney Summer Nights series. We're also celebrating our first 500 subscribers, our Fab 500. Celebrating that all weekend. We have a stream tomorrow afternoon, and then a step stream on Sunday morning, so don't miss it. Make sure you subscribe. So after this weekend, we're going to make our push to 1,000 subscribers by July 9th. So it'll be kind of exciting. Hey, Monique. All right, so this isn't 13 minutes, so it's pretty close. All right, guys. All right, this is going to be the last ride because the park is closing in about 5 minutes now. So I rode the Haunted Mansion the day before the Hatbox Ghost debuted. That was my favorite. Oh, wow, MCM. That's cool. Now look at all these 5 minutes now. Even Pirates is 5. You are fabulous, that's right. Your rate I was wrong. You know what, MCM, in Florida you can never tell. You can never tell here. It changes all the time. It's kind of crazy, really. Alright, I'm actually going to try to plug in. I'm actually going to try to plug in the... Trying to do this right now. Is this dead? What's going on? Yeah, it's basically a walk-on. We're going straight into the chambers here. The other night, on Wednesday night, we actually had to go around the extended queue this way. So this is actually better. I have too many cables. I already almost lost one today. Alright, see, we're almost in already. It's like we're the next group. It is fun. Alright, that was a good sweat put on over there. Just to get over here. Alright, I'm gonna actually switch this over to Wi-Fi because I don't want to drop again. Alright, we're back on Wi-Fi, guys. Alright.
Sounds echo through the hall. Whenever candlelights flicker.
Your ghost host.
Juice pack was kicking in all day.
Excuse me?
So your juice pack's kicking in all day.
Yeah.
You see paintings of some of our guests
Keep it powered.
as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state. Kindly step all of the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no now.
Please drag your bodies from the walls to the dead center of the room.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of horror, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis.
Is this haunted room actually stretching?
Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always
my way. Surely.
The real chills.
Guys, connection is going to be a little bit bumpy here, so doing the best I can to keep it together, but I can already tell it's going to be a little bit bumpy, so hang in there. If it was bumpy on Buzz Lightyear, it's going to be bumpy in here for sure. So, and don't forget, we're not going anywhere, so if it does lag, all right, we're in, oh, look at this, we're not even doing the extended, look at this. We're going right in. We're not even going down the whole queue that way. We're actually going right in. Look at this. How about that? All right, guys. I won't, don't worry, I won't. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Only. Alright guys, if we have any lag issues, which I'm anticipating we do, don't forget, we're not going anywhere. We are going to stick around. We're going to leave the park here after close and head over to the Contemporary. So just refresh your screen if we lag out, okay? We'll be right here. Debbie Diaz. Hi, how are you? Good to see you.
Trolleys,
Enjoy.
toads in a pond. Let there be music from regions beyond. Wizards and witches, wherever you dwell, give us a hint by ringing a bell. Serpents and spiders, hail of a rat, all in the spirit.
Wherever they're at. Alright, here's where our ghost host, the narrator, this is where he leaves us, right here. That's where he leaves us. Comes back to join us again, the narrator, the ghost host.
They have selected you to fill our
Oh, he took my head off and blew it up like a balloon. At least it landed back on my face, on my neck. Creepy. Creepy.
and the ghosts will follow you home.
Alright guys, that was the Haunted Mansion. If you enjoyed that, do me a favor, hit the like button. Give me a big thumbs up so YouTube knows you enjoyed this. So YouTube knows you're enjoying the stream, and YouTube will share the stream out so other people can enjoy too. Alright guys, it is 10:10 p.m. and the park is officially closed. And if I'm not mistaken, so we are going to actually make our way over to the Contemporary to grab a cocktail there before the it's Disney Summer Nights, and this is one of the things you can do at Disney in the summer at night. All right, let's confirm the time. Grim Grinny Ghosts come out to socialize. The time, looking for a steakhouse. Steak. 71. What? Dinner 5 to 9. What? That's not accurate. That's not accurate. Casual dining till 9 p.m. No, it's open till. I think I'm looking up the wrong. I'm looking up the wrong thing. Dun, dun, dun. Here it is. Yeah, 11 p.m. Okay, that's just perfect enough time for us to get there and have one more cocktail before the end of the night. If you guys are okay with that, that's the plan for tonight, because it's a Friday night and the park is closed and we're going to walk over the Contemporary and have a cocktail, okay? So let's go for a walk right to the Magic Kingdom. MK fireworks will move to 11, like holiday fireworks. Starting July 6th. Yeah, that is late. That is something else. That is late. See, what a nice night we had here. Came in right away, rode the Main Street Railroad, did a lap around the park. We got to do PeopleMover, Dumbo. We got to watch Happily Ever After. We went to the confectionery, used our smell phones. Make that 10 o'clock. I had the wrong time zone. Yeah, I had heard it was 10, so that's okay. Either way, it's still late. We used the confectionery, used our smell phones in the confectionery. There's still a lot of people here, holy cow. And then we rushed over. We did Buzz, which was awesome. We didn't get Galactic Hero, but that's okay. We lagged the heck out of it. And then we did Haunted Mansion to close out the night. What a pretty good night, guys. Nice way to spend a summer night here in Walt Disney World. And now we're gonna cap off our night with a walk-over weekend. I'm gonna give you guys over here one more look down to the castle once we get down Main Street, so we can say goodnight to the castle. Although I don't want to be too late to the Contemporary either, because the last call is noon. So I figure we have about 15 minutes to get there, so we got to time this right. I don't want to miss last call. Wow, look at all these people still here. Holy cow. Oops, sorry. Wow. These poor kids.
Hey girls, they're right over here. Watch out. You're okay.
11 fireworks, we're Enchantment After Hours. Yeah, 11 o'clock. Well, I mean, if you're coming for like one of the parties, like one of the events, that's to be expected, I suppose, like a late night, right? It's a nighttime party anyway, but on a regular night, fireworks are, no, I guess 10's not that bad. I mean, going from 9:20 to 10 p.m. I guess it's not horrible. But 11 o'clock would be really late. Alright guys, we're going to just take a quick pause here. I'm going to give you guys about 60 seconds here, maybe a little bit less, 30 seconds, to say goodnight to the Magic Kingdom and to the Cinderella Castle in Main Street, USA. And we're going to turn right around and head on over to the Contemporary. So let's say goodnight to the castle.
Oops, sorry.
All right, it's always amazing. The atmosphere here around the Magic Kingdom, Main Street, USA. I love it. Main Street, USA is my favorite part of all Walt Disney World. If you were to say, what is your favorite part of Walt Disney World? Main Street, USA. I love it. I'm going to do a stream one day where I'm just on Main Street, USA. Like, I'm not going to leave Main Street. We'll eat at the Plaza or Tony's. We'll go come see Mickey. We'll go to the railroad. Go do some merchandising. One of these nights I will. I'm going to make that into a stream, actually. I think, now that I'm thinking about it, there's plenty to do here. There's no rides. Oh, there's Eric again. Eric's heading out too. There goes Eric right there. I mean, there's no rides there besides maybe the train and Mickey. Right? That's it. It's only attractions. But that's okay. I might actually do that because I love Main Street USA. But I think I want to do it at nighttime, though, because it's just so nice at night. Or you know what? Well, or early in the morning, I suppose. Get your profile cut from paper. Thank you. Have a great night. All right, guys, here we go. Yeah, I think so too, Diane. Get your profile cut from paper. Profile cut from paper. I don't know what that means. What does it mean? Get your profile cut from paper. I don't know. Main Street projections during fireworks reminds me of Disney Enchantment, sorely missed. Yeah, that's actually where it started, MCM, wasn't it? I think Enchantment was the first fireworks show that they did the projections on Main Street, USA. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, the omnibus, that's right. You can do the omnibus in the morning, too. So, you know, I wonder if we can make it like an all-day thing. Maybe we can make it like an all-day thing, and I'll figure it out. I'm gonna rub my two brain cells together, see if I can't figure it out. Although I'm probably gonna lose one of the brain cells here with the alcohol at the Contemporary, so I'm not sure how that's gonna work. All right, guys, we are making our way to the Contemporary. Hey, if you enjoyed Main Street USA and you enjoyed the Magic Kingdom tonight, do me a favor and hit the like button if you haven't already. Give me a big thumbs up. It takes about 2 seconds to, if you're on your phone, it takes about 2 seconds to X out of the chat. Hit the like button and just jump right back into the chat. I think Diane said she did it in 1.9 seconds. James Frank said he did it in 1.89 seconds, but that's up to debate. We have to check the final replay on that one. So it's really quick. It takes about 2 seconds to hit the like button, and it really helps the channel out. So YouTube will share the channel out for other people to enjoy too. There's an artist that cuts your... Oh yeah, that's right. Yes. Oh, I'm sorry, Diane. Yes, that's right. Right into the side street there. And of course, I'm drawing a blank on the name of the side street, but... Another thing I love about walking to the Contemporary is this right here. The monorail is literally right above you. It's just so cool. HEA was supposed to be temporarily, which I read about it, and now it's stuck on permanent temp. Well, we're going to Ottawa for the review. Actually, Tim Holtz is reviewing it. Tim Holtz is reviewing Ottawa? What? What did I miss there? It's 10:21. As long as we can get to the Steakhouse 71 by 10:30, I think we'll be good to go. That's where my sister lives. Oh. The best things I love, those monorails. They're so pretty showing the lights. I'm telling you, Monique, they're wonderful. I love that. I'm glad that stuck around. And yeah, MCM, I mean, like I said before a couple times tonight, Happily Ever After, like that's a monster. It is literally a monster for them. How are they ever going to top that? Like, it's almost like they tried to with Enchantment, and that didn't work. All right, let's try to zip through here. Enchantment was just too slow, I think. My thumbs up. Oh, yeah, your thumbs up back there. Oh, he's reviewing it. I gotcha. That's funny. All right, we try and zip through here again. Yeah, Diane, you're still sort of the unofficial holder. Officially unofficial. Trouble at Contemporary. A lot of cars, a lot of police cars. Known for its hills. And I was up on the road on one of the hills up there, and off in the distance I could see both Bay Lake Tower and the Contemporary, and it was just so cool. I love that. Alright, looks like we're stuck here. Hurry, light. We got a drink. You must be 21-year-old to continue. No, I think you must be 21-year-old to sit at the bar. Yeah, so maybe. Actually, I think you have to be 18 to sit at the bar, if I'm not mistaken. So, I hope you guys are enjoying our Disney Summer Night series. If you haven't subscribed yet, make sure you do that so that you don't miss any other future Summer Night series. We come to the parks at nighttime and hang out. And on a Friday night, maybe we'll go out and get a cocktail afterwards, like we're doing tonight. Tomorrow we'll be right back here at the Magic Kingdom. Starting at 12 o'clock, we're going to do our Beat the Heat series. Show you how to stay cool in the hot summer nights in the afternoon. Hot summer days, I should say. So don't miss that. Good times. And we're in a traffic jam. That's okay. JC, I'm starting to get worried about you, buddy. In and out, in and out. Oh, the old electric water pageant is kicking off. Can you hear it? I love the electric water pageant. I almost want to book a wilderness cabin just for that. Hopefully you guys can hear it in the background. You guys are funny. There she is. Look at that. Look at that beauty. I'm doing an illegal maneuver right now. Not supposed to do this, but summer nights make people crazy. So I'm doing something crazy. Everybody's mad at me right now, I'm sure. That guy, you can't do that. He just cut across. We're all over here on the sidewalk. He just cut across. He can't do that. I'm in trouble, probably. Probably not. I like that. What about too bad you're late? Well, it's probably pretty soon. All right, we're gonna go to Steakhouse 71 to the lounge and get a cocktail. Okay, so let's go hang out. Woo. Hang on, let me turn the Wi-Fi back on, okay? Sign in is required. What are you talking about? Why do I have to sign to the network? What are you talking about? I don't want to. Alright, we're gonna come over here. You made it. MCM, have a great night, buddy. Thank you for joining in. Let's see what we're gonna get here, guys.
How you doing, sir?
I'm all right. How are you today?
You know what you want to drink?
I'm gonna start with an ice water and you have, what do you have, Angry Orchard for cider?
I do.
Any other ciders than that? It's the only one, right? I guess we'll do that. Angry Orchard, thanks.
Frosted glass, right?
Yeah, please. I could have got that Malbec too.
Like, do you know what any of this is?
Well, believe me, I'm not happy getting an Angry Orchard, but I can't have bourbons. Can't have cognacs. I don't know what that is. Gin, sage. See, there's no other bourbon. You can't have that. A gimlet. I don't want that. Simple syrup, orange bitter, citrus blossom groves. I don't know what Campari. I never had that. You want something? Okay. Monkey shoulder scotch. Yeah, I can't have that either. And I can't have any beers, so no High Life. Oh, this one sounds Key West Sunset Ale. That sounds really good.
We're in the Shamu zone right here.
Yeah, I think so. Oh, Disney Family of Wines. Frank Family Vineyards. What is a Disney Family of Wines like?
There's a tie to, like for example, the Fess Parker region. Fess Parker was an actor who played Daniel Boone in the 60s. So his family happened to own an orchard. That's how he tied to the family.
Oh, okay.
Wine. Silverado. It's actually the daughter of Walt and Lillian.
Oh.
Her, she got married, branched off. That her family opened the Silverado vineyards. The Frank family is a vice president in charge of one of the divisions back in the day. That family started that one. Kurt Russell's pretty straightforward because he was an actor for Disney Studios.
Yep.
Also, the same thing with McMurray Pinot Noir. Fred McMurray, my three sons, Shaggy Dog, the Nutty Professor. He was an actor for Walt Disney Studios.
Wow.
So that's the tie.
Gotcha. They're all connected somehow. I think the only thing I can have here is a Riesling. It's probably just a Riesling. Well, they don't even have them by the glass in some of the other ones. Like the Cabernet I could have, but they don't sell by the glass. Only by the bottle. Thank you so much.
Anything else we can get for you?
Just this for now. Thank you.
All right, enjoy.
Thank you. One of each, Chasey. Hey guys. Am I all sweaty in here? I look terrible. You guys are better off at the bar. I look terrible. I'll say bye later. Look how shiny I am. That's a hot mess. I'll be dancing one minute each. I'll be dancing on the bar. Ask D about clear alcohol. What is it about clear alcohol? You mean like vodka? Alright guys, Diana, you thirsty, you said? I know it's boring, but I'm a boring drinker now. So this is just an Angry Orchard hard cider. Diana, if you want one, if you want to sip, let me know. I have some serious uric acid issues that turned me into a boring drinker. But I still have my Pepper's Ghost though. When are we going to do that? When are we going to go to Boardwalk? I was trying to think about that. Oh, remember we were supposed to go one night and it ended up raining, which was at the end of the night? Yeah, I'm not sure. All right, Diane, you're first. All right, Diane, you're the first up to have a sip.
You're a teacher. Thank you for your time.
Diane, here we go. Let me get a good shot here. Here we go. There you go, Diane. Oh, yeah. There you go. There you go. That's nice. How's that, Diane? It's not bad, right? It's nice and crisp and clean. Has a little bit of an apple aftertaste. That's pretty good. Anybody else want a sip of the Angry Orchard? Let me know now. Before Diane drinks it all. I'm telling you, it is refreshing.
Next time you come back, I'm just going to throw I will remember you, girl.
I think we're drinking all time. So too. Nobody else wants to drink. I'll pass. I'm more of a vodka guy. JC. That's fair. Hey, you guys want to see how many emails I have unread? Watch this. See, let me know if any of you have more than this. How many unread emails? Ready? Look at this. $72,000 unread emails. Who has more than that? And Sunday Magic Kingdom opens at 9, so we're going to try to get there early enough for that. I know. Oh, geez. Oh, the Nigerian princess. Yeah, that's pretty much it. It got to the point where I just gave up on it. And I was like, you know what?
Only one?
Yeah, I gave up on reading all my emails. What's going on?
How have you been, young man?
Daniel, how are you?
Good to see you again.
Same here.
How's life? Life good?
Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. Trying to make the most of it. Enjoy it.
Hear that.
Be happy.
How's the weather outside?
Well, I love this weather, so to me it's beautiful.
Sticky outside? Or?
It's sticky. I came in nice and shiny. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, me too. Someone said, they were like, your skin looks great today. It's like, I'm sweating my ass off. Like, fucking running around everywhere.
I was away for 2 weeks and I came back and I was like, you're tan. I was like, oh. So, these are like chairs. Yeah, that's it. All right, nobody else wants to sit. That's okay. I thought the summer was supposed to be dead and the park is packed.
It was. I think this. I mean, like technically it's a holiday weekend. I think that probably has something to do with it. The Juneteenth, whatever.
Yeah.
But pretty much all schools are out now.
Schools
like
got out.
Country.
Right. So people jumped on their first weekend.
So,
yeah. I keep hearing the summer's going to be dead all over Central Florida, but
yeah, I mean,
if it's like it is.
Opening up, I mean, I think it's going to be nuts.
How you guys been in here like this week and everything's been okay? Crazy, right? I was here for dinner actually earlier.
And it was
packed.
Yesterday and today. Well, I work Wednesday through Saturday here.
Yeah.
And Wednesday was nothing insane. Then yesterday and today was
packed.
And around fireworks, it died out, and then it was literally a ghost town for like 14 minutes, and then the whole park closed.
Wow.
So I mean, it's a good crowd.
Yeah.
We do well busy.
Yeah, I don't know. Everybody keeps saying it's going to be dead here. I don't know. The parks this week has been packed. Like, so, you know, I don't know. Here's the famous Stack Burger, guys. I had this on Wednesday night, actually. It's really good. Oh, this is another great thing. I love this right here. The bacon and eggs. Have you ever had that? It's really good. That's actually like a super high protein. I like to eat that before I go into the parks on most days. Because it's just a lot of high protein, a lot of energy. I did have the Stack Burger on Wednesday, and I'll be honest with you, it actually made me a little bit sleepy. So, yours just got on Wednesday. I don't know, some kids are getting out. Yeah, I think on Wednesday, a couple days ago. It was crazy. Diane, weren't you like the last one? Was it today or? That's what you're doing. Not mine. Yeah. But the Stack Burger here is really good. The bacon eggs are really good. Today I had the it was a 9-ounce sirloin. I think it was a 9-ounce sirloin steak I had today here, and it was really good. Good energy. Like I had energy all night long. So it was great. I had that with some mushrooms and some water, no alcohol. I had some water with the steak. It was really, really good. Gave me a lot of energy, and I was able to, keep good energy all night long. So it's good. Let's see. Should I try a cocktail? Oh man, I don't want to do it. I don't know if I should do it. Let's see. If I get one, it'd have to probably be this last concourse. Can you see that one? Where is it? There it is. Should I get that last concourse? It's gin. Gin gives me a headache, though. That's the only problem with that. I can't have any of these drinks. What is the 1971 Sunset? The tequila drink? I'm such a boring drinker now. It's terrible. Or should I get this Riesling? Diane's out on the 25th. Oh my God. That's like Wednesday. That's sick. That's sick. Alright. Should we get this Riesling from the Walt Disney family? Dude, JC, I like gin, but every time I have it, it gives me a damn headache. It drives me nuts. I'm wondering if I should have this Riesling right here. Well, it's a Disney summer night, and one of the things you can do here, once the parks close early, because the Magic Kingdom closed at 10, and so we're here at Steakhouse 71 the Contemporary. It's just an easy walk over to grab a cocktail before the end of the night. Is everybody doing myself for real? Oh my God. Diane, that's crazy. Alright. I think I'm going to get this this Disney family of wines. I think I'm going to get this Riesling from Santa Barbara. Who remembers the Santa Barbara soap opera? You guys remember that? It used to be on before Days of Our Lives. Back in the 80s, I think. I'm having a Shirley Temple. I'm going to get one more cocktail, I think. It's not a cocktail. It's just a glass of wine. Because nothing on here other than the gin drink I can really have. Oh, Tito's. Oh, the gimlet. All right, here's the gimlet. I don't know, but I mean it's vodka. Seedlip Garden, 108 non-alcoholic spirit, lime juice, simple syrup, lemonade. What do you guys think about that? It's either the gimlet or the Riesling. The gimlet. I don't know. People are having fun. Don't get sick. I know. I gotta be back tomorrow. I'm gonna be on at 12 o'clock tomorrow. Wow. All right. Maybe I should save my energy for tomorrow. I'll be all right. I just don't know what I want. We got back to, oh my God. Let me show you guys another good thing here to have. If you ever come here, Steakhouse 71. I mentioned the bacon and eggs. Oh, I had the, they have a seasonal soup right now. It's the broccoli and cheddar. It's very thick. It's good, but it's very thick.
It's late in the evening. Water's not free yet, lady.
One more.
$63.
Health is the best. No, you're right. And I can be all right with one of these drinks. So.
You want to lid in the straw, or you just gotta sip it?
I think I'm gonna try the wine. I don't know.
For the $63.
Fest Parker Riesling. That sounds about right.
All right, guys. Have a good night.
The Fest Parker Riesling or the Gimlet. What is that? The Heron Gimlet. Two totally different drinks, obviously, but.
The Fest Parker, it's not really a sweet Riesling, and then the Gimlet will be kind of like a tart, herbaceous martini. What do you like to drink?
I can only really have like red wines. That's right. I can only have like red wines or.
Well, the Fest Parker is not a red wine; it's a white wine.
Oh, the Riesling. Oh no, I'm thinking of.
You know, like a Cab Merlot, Pinot Noir.
Yeah. No. I was thinking of. There's a red wine. It's not. I thought it was Riesling, but it's not. Oh shoot. No, what is it? What's the red wine? Shiraz. I'm thinking of Shiraz. That's right. I can't have that anyway. I was thinking of the Shiraz is what I was thinking of.
Oh, okay.
I had that in my head. You have a Malbec, right? I love Malbecs. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I'll just have one more Angry Orchard. I don't want to have an Angry Orchard.
You just let me know.
All right. Ask for a fuzzy navel. Daniel, you're still up, buddy? I'm surprised you're still up. Got a Merlot? The Boomtown Merlot. The Red Schooner. Martin Ray Cabernet. Napa Valley, huh? I'm going to try the Gimlet, I think. I'm going off the board. I'm indecisive today, JC. I'm indecisive today. I think I'm going to get the Gimlet.
Gimlet?
Yeah. Because I can come and have wine anytime, but I want to do something different, so I'm going to just try it. If I don't like it, I don't like it. It is what it is. No, because you, just because me. Someone said to wring the bar towel into a glass.
What's that?
Someone said to wring the bar towel into a glass. Just wring it out into a glass and drink that. He did.
Bar mat shot?
He gave up on me. Yeah.
Bar mat shot?
With a That's funny. That would be funny.
Did that back in the day when I didn't work for Miniman. Sometimes there are over-intoxicated guests that aren't acting in the place.
So you work for Minnie Mouse, not Mickey Mouse?
Minnie Mouse is the boss of Disney World.
Oh,
Just like real life, yeah. Mickey
I gotcha.
Mickey would give this whole thing away. Minnie Mouse charges for everything. Yeah, the credit card machine. Her name is Minnie Mouse.
Ah, I see. He's right there. Difficult. All right. All right, this is it, right? This is. He's not here today. He was here actually on Wednesday. Thank you so much.
Enjoy.
Thank you. All right, who wants a sip of the gimlet? Let me show it to you first. I'll show you what it looks like. Who wants a sip? I have no idea what this is. I know it's Tito's vodka. All right, let's find out what it is. Hang on, guys. Let's read about it again, one more time, so we know what we're drinking.
Well, I'm glad it was.
Here it is here. Here's what we got. The Heron Gimlet. Tito's Handmade Vodka, Chartreuse Green Liqueur, Seedlip Garden 108 Non-Alcoholic Spirit, Lime Juice, Simple Syrup, and Lemonade. That's what we got. Lynn wants a sip. Okay. Okay. All right, JC too. All right, JC and Lynn. All right, one second. Pretty good. I like it.
Good?
Yeah.
It was
All right.
nice. It's a little different with the Seedlip Garden. It's non-alcoholic spirit that goes in there. It's kind of that earthy relationship with the green chartreuse. But.
All right, Lynn, here you go. There you go. Good sip, Linsky. I don't know. I don't look around to see when he's looking, so I have no idea. All right, JC, you're up next. Here you go. JC, your turn, buddy. There you go. Oh, JC, you deserve a big drink, a big sip. You're welcome to it, buddy. All right, JC, there you go, pal. What'd you guys think? Did you like it? Was it good? You liked it, Lynn? Okay, Lynn likes it. Okay. Lynn likes it. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's actually kind of refreshing. Guess what I'm seeing tomorrow? I have no idea, JC. Who are you seeing tomorrow? You are going to see Oscar. You're going to see Oscar the Disney streamer tomorrow. That's my guess. I'm still buzzed from my first drink. I'm still buzzed. You give it a B+. You know what, JC? That is the right score. That's exactly what I would score this drink, is a B+. That's exactly what I would score it. It's not bad. Like, I would have this again.
On YouTube, or are you chatting, or you know?
Yeah, YouTube. Everybody was telling me to go back and get a cocktail at the Contemporary. The park closed at 10.
You were at the spot.
Right? I'm sorry, we'll walk over.
It's good to beat the crowds and you kind of hang out before the fireworks.
I mean, the crowd's getting out of Magic Kingdom.
Leaving Magic Kingdom.
It's crazy. So it's easier just to walk over here and hang out for a little bit. Tell the bartender I said hello. Does he know you? Diane told me to say hello to you.
Hey, Diane. And I'm sure she's lovely.
She's a wonderful person.
Yeah. Best guest in the world. Prettiest yes and the best yes.
And Lisa B too. Oh, you're gonna see Linsky and Lisa B. Oh, that's exciting. I was in Rhode Island earlier this week. Could have seen all of you. Could have all got together, have like a little mini Periscope meetup. She and Lisa are coming up for a concert at Gillette Stadium, and I joined in. What's the concert? You barged your way in. You invited yourself. Honestly, JC, you're right. I probably should have said something, posted something or whatever. But honestly, I was up there for 2.5 days, and it was just like go, go, go. And so, like, I was going even until the time I got back to my in-laws' house and went to the airport. So it was, it's just nonstop. Oh, George Strait, really? That's cool. I see line dancing in your future. Yeah, Jay-Z's gonna line dance. Good ways to chill is peace. Yeah, that's right. That's right, Monique. It is a good way to chill. All right, who wants another sip? Diane, did you get a sip of this, Jet? It's pretty good. Monique, you want a sip, Monique? Monique, you haven't had a sip yet. All right, Monique, you're getting the next sip. I don't care what you say. You're getting a sip. All right, Monique, bottoms up. Here we go. Here's your sip. There you go, Monique. Look at that. Look at you. There you go. That'll make you feel better. That's a good sip, Monique. Monique, you're funny. That was good. I don't check Monique's ID. She's all right. She's old enough in my book for a drink. Hey everybody, welcome in. If you're enjoying the stream, we're hanging out late night, Disney Summer Night. Do me a favor, hit the like button. Give me a big thumbs up on the stream, so YouTube knows you enjoyed the stream, and YouTube will share it out for other people to enjoy. And don't forget, tomorrow I will be on at 12 o'clock doing our Beat the Heat series, and, where we come to the park and we show you how to stay cool in the parks during the summer afternoons. And then on Sunday, we're going to get up early and come to the Magic Kingdom and get our steps in. We're going to get our heart rate up and burn some calories and get some steps in. Can you hear this thing? That's funny. Oh, don't worry, Monique. I got water, too. You can have some of that, too, if you want. Probably napping. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, Mary's probably napping. Yeah, actually, that's a great question. Where's Mary? Usually she's up for all these things, especially these late night ones. She's usually up. I'm surprised she's not here.
What do you think of the gimlet? You like it?
I like it. Yeah, I would totally have it again. My there's the drinks I can have are limited anyway. So vodka, like Tito's vodka, is fine.
Dietary stuff, or just don't like?
What's that?
Dietary things, or you don't like them?
No, dietary, and so I can't drink certain things anymore. And but Tito's vodka is fine. Red wine is fine. Every Orchard, like ciders are fine. But like I can't have. I miss my old fashions. Believe me. If I had an old fashioned, I'd be hurting for the next 3 weeks. So I can't. And that was my jam too, like for a while.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I would go somewhere, if I saw an old fashioned, that's what I would get. No more. But we are fun weirdos, that's right, Lynn. Well, the gimlet's almost gone. It's pretty good. If you guys ever come down here and you're looking at the menu here and you're like, oh, I don't know what to get. All these drinks, I want a cocktail. Try the gimlet. It's actually pretty decent. It's vodka. It's pretty good. This one looks pretty good if you like tequila too. This 1971 Sunset. It's got some tequila in it, but it sounds pretty good. Fruity. Everything else has got brown liquor in it. It's out for me. Yeah, we got to do another stream going to Abracadabra. All right, that'll do. Spicy mango margaritas. Where is Mary and Alden? Where are Mary and Alden? I'm surprised you're not here. Whoa! Hang on, buddy. Where are you going? What was that all about? I think the gimbal got tired there for a second. How many fingers? Diane, you're funny. I'll be honest with you, I'm like borderline buzzed right now. That's why the next drink is good old O2H. Oh, that tastes like sulfur. Daniel, for sure, for sure. Was that you? It must have been the gimlet. No, it was definitely the gimlet. Daniel, you still owe us. You still owe us a Pepper's Ghost that you consume. There he is, the Magic Con Man. JC, it's your arch nemesis, the Magic Con Man. Did you ban him from your channel yet?
What's up, dude? What can I do for you?
Daniel, can you come pick me up over here, buddy? I can't make it. I'm not going to make it back to the car. I'm all done. I'm throwing in the towel. Look at these kids still up over here, 11 o'clock at night. It's crazy.
No problem.
Call me a minivan.
$6 a minute. It's fine.
Call me a minivan. Bring me home. Yeah, it's just another way to enjoy a Disney summer night. Come to the parks. Come to a lounge, hang out, especially on a Friday. Where's Oscar? Oscar was supposed to be here. What's he doing? Oh, he has to work tomorrow morning. You guys closed at 11, didn't you? What time you open till?
11 o'clock.
Okay.
They're just getting one more. They're chatting.
Gotcha. I'm not saying that, Diane.
According to the internet, we close at 11 all the time. Every night, 365 days.
Diane.
Especially when Minnie Mouse is working.
Now, Minnie Mouse doesn't mind you making a couple extra dollars. Diane said, tell him I said hi again so when I come in he remembers me.
Is Diane on the...
Yeah. I don't even know when you're coming back down here, Diane, anyway. Because you have to come back and say hi to Daniel. It's too late now. You have to do it now. Diane's on first. You're funny. You guys are funny. I wonder what time what do you call it? The one at Polynesian Trader Sam's open till. I think one of these times we're going to try Trader Sam's after the parks, after Magic Kingdom. Just because the vibe in there, the atmosphere, it's kind of funny. Oh, this is nice and chill. Well, yeah. So it'll be like 5 years from now. Trader's open until 12. Is that right? Is they open until 12? Seriously? Trader's open until 12. Okay, so I'm gonna have to keep that in mind. I'll take the check, Daniel, whenever you can. Thank you. I have to keep that in mind because that would actually be kind of fun to do. One of these days is go over to Trader Sam's afterwards. Oh, most certainly. Even if it was like 5 years from now, I'll be like, I remember that.
The beer was the Blondale, correct?
No, this was the Angry Orchard.
Oh, Angry Orchard? Okay.
Yeah, and then the Gimlet. I can't have ales.
Oh, the gluten thing? Got it. 26.36 altogether. So, thank you.
You most certainly will, Diane. I should put on Daniel's tab. Daniel has his own designated table here.
Good, Jason.
I appreciate it.
Thanks so much, my friend.
Thanks, man.
See you next time.
You bet. I'm not telling Diane to lie. Oh. It's incentive for Diane to book her trip. School ends on the 25th of June. She has plenty of time to book a trip here and get down here. All right, let's go for a walk outside before we say goodnight.
Are you guys sitting here? No.
Take one more sip of our sulfur water. I'll be down for you on my tab. All right, one more sip of our sulfur water. This cannot hold a candle to.
You want like a beer or a wine, or if you want like full bar, Tempo Cafe. Yeah. Well, you're correct. We want like beer or wine, I can do that.
I'll be All right, here we go. Take that out. Take this out.
Fourth floor, Tempo Cafe.
All right, we are packed up.
Idiot, there are credit cards left over there.
What time does outer? Yeah, he was just saying that outer room closes at 12. Do you guys want to go see the vibe up there? I can take you up there to see the vibe if you want, but no more cocktails for me. I've had my my limit. By the way, here's what it looks like here at the lounge at nighttime. There are very few people that are left. There's a little family sitting over there on that side over there. A few people over there, and that's about it. Outer room is open till midnight. It is open till midnight. You guys want to take a look at that, or I can bring you up there so you can see what's going on. And then we're gonna call it a night. I'm surprised Mary's not out. Let's go. Everybody says let's go. Yeah, sure. Please, of course. You guys are too funny. Who's carrying me? All right, let's go check it out. Look at how high this escalator is. I'm not going to walk this one, I'm just going to stand on it. Escalators are actually designed for you to walk on to get you to the top faster, but everyone just stands on them. Alright, here we go, outer room. I'm gonna stream all these people, show all the drunkards. Look, everybody, drunkards. Contempo Cafe's even open. Oh, snap. Outer Rim is open. So for those of you who are unfamiliar with the Contemporary, right up here on the 4th floor, we're actually on the 4th floor of the building. You have the bar, which is Outer Rim. Chef Mickey's, of course, is the buffet. And then the quick service is Contempo Cafe. Oh no! Currently closed. That's sad. Oh, they closed? What? They open at 11. Contempo will be open for grab and go from 6:30 to 7. Full breakfast from 7 to 11. Oh, that's sad. All the stores are closed. Well, I'll take you over there in just a minute, too. You guys want to check it out? Here's the Contempo. There's a line of people! Guys, there's like legit a line of people for the bar. Can you see? I don't want to zoom in because it's kind of weirdo. I don't want to do that stuff. I feel like I'd be creeping. But if you can see it here in the corner of the thing, there's a legit line of people for the bar. Oh, this is the couple that was just down there. Now they're leaving this bar. They could have had a beer and wine at the Steakhouse 71. Now they came up here and now they're getting nothing. Look at that. There's a line for Contempo Cafe. That is wild. Holy cow. That's, you want, we're doing a Disney Summer Nights stream? This is Disney Summer Nights. Keep the bars open later. Look at the people who want drinks. Look at this. Holy cow. Of course, we have the amazing Mary Blair murals here. Awesome. Dude, seriously. They need later hours. You ain't kidding. Like, look at this, dude. There's a line of people there. It's crazy. Now, let's go walk over here really quick. I wonder if Top of the World is open. I'm not technically staying in a room right now, so they probably wouldn't let me in, but if it's open, it'd be cool. This is actually a great store here. BVG, was it Buena Vista or something? This is actually a really good store. They have a lot of nice stuff in here. I like this store a lot. If you're ever looking for really cool stuff, this is a good store to come to. Need to be down GS for cocktails. Disney Springs? Where do you go to Disney Springs for cocktails? I mean, there's so many places down there. It's crazy. Oh, we just missed them. Maybe we can sneak in. Look it. They actually have a great arcade. By the way, just for context, if you want to go to Bay Lake Tower, the walkway is actually right here, right through this door. And it looks like these guys are going there. So we're going to let them go. I must research or go to therapy. So that is actually the bridge that will take you right over to Bay Lake Tower. If you're staying at a DVC in the DVC resort, that's how you'd get there from here. So you're on the 4th floor here, and when you get off Bay Lake Tower, you're actually in the 5th floor of Bay Lake Tower at the end of the bridge. Oh, hey, Minnie. How are you? Oh, look, a monorail inside a building. How can it be? Hey, Nathan just subscribed. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Thank you for joining. Here's a little sundry store. I think, yeah, this is actually where you can get the DVC gear, too. You can see the coolers in the back there, where you can get, like, your typical refrigerated things. They have, like, little grab-and-go stuff over there, too. It's really good. Contemporary has an excellent arcade. So if you come here with kids, or maybe you're just a big kid, they have an excellent arcade here, by the way. It's really big, and it's really nice. All right, so actually, now that here's a fuel rod station. I didn't know this was here, so we're actually going to pause here and do something, because this fuel rod is terrible. And the one that I have, like, I was using it and it wasn't charging anything. So I'm going to see if I can swap it out while we're here. And of course, I'm not going to find it, right? It's somewhere in my bag. Here it is. I found it. So if you haven't used a fuel rod before here at Disney, it's about $30 or maybe $35 to actually buy the first one. Here's what it looks like. After that, you can swap them at any of these stations anywhere for free, no extra charge. They actually have these stations like in airports all around the country, but at airports or other places, you pay for the swap. Here at Disney, you don't pay. So if you already have one, if you paid, and by the way, it comes with the cables, the wires, and everything. You can use your own if you want to, but right now they're using USB-C, so don't forget that. So what you do is you come over here, go to the portable chargers. You're going to hit swap. That's what I'm going to do. All right, it tells you to put the fuel rod in the correct way. So we are going to do that. Switch it over. Put that in. And voila. A new one comes out. And hopefully this one works better than the last one I had. And this one is also USB-C, so. Some really good coins over here too. Pressed pennies, I mean. There's a Chef Mickey. Look at that. Isn't that cool? I like that Chef Mickey one there. Just because it's unique to this resort. So I like that stuff. There's Remy right there. Belle. Fantasia Mickey. Oh, look at this one. It's a contemporary resort. Look at that with the monorail coming right out of the contemporary. That's really cool. Oh, look at that. Chef Mickey's. That is really cool. I think I'm going to do a stream from Chef Mickey's. I think I'm going to do breakfast at Chef Mickey's one of these mornings before a stream. And do breakfast there and stream it. Stream the breakfast. Would you guys like that? Would that be good? Oh, here it is here, the game station. It looks like they closed. They're actually cleaning up inside. So this is actually one of the best arcades that I've ever been to here on property. I brought my kids here. Look how big it is. I brought my kids here one time, and they loved it here. So if you're ever here, or visit Magic Kingdom or visiting the Contemporary for any reason, your kids like arcades or you like arcades, this is actually a really good arcade here. I like it a lot. This store here in the middle, this is Fantasia, and it's really just a Disney, gift shop is really all it is. And most of the Disney toys and different Disney themed gear are in here. Like not gear, I shouldn't say gear. Like all different, I don't know, different things. Not clothes, I should say. Like the main clothes are in the Buena Vista store over there. On the best of arcades. I bought Bambi color forms in that store. Did you really? Yeah, that's the kind of stuff you're gonna get in there. The watches are in here. That's actually that's like a candy showcase right there. The watches I think are right behind over here. There's another showcase for the watches. Let me see. So over here is the other one. Might be the other one. Maybe it's over there, that one over there. So we'll take a quick look. Oh, she's ducking in. Yeah, right over here. Yep, there they are here. Here's our jewelry here. So the watches here are actually in there. And what's interesting, right in this showcase here, what's interesting is that you would think that every store would have the same watches, right? Like Disney just has the same watches, but it's not true. They do have some similar watches, but there are a lot of stores, most stores in parks for that matter, have different watches. So you can go to Magic Kingdom, see a set of watches, go to Epcot and see some similar watches, but different watches as well. So it's really cool. You need a 12-step program for one. Oh God, I wish I could afford more, honestly. All right, so here's the panorama here. Just to kind of give you context as to where everything is. Here's the escalators where you come up from where we were at Steakhouse 71. We're actually 2 floors up from where we were. There's the outer rim. That's open until midnight. There's a bunch of people there getting the drink on. Chef Mickey's, the entrance is right in the middle, but it goes straight back. And there's Contempo Cafe. And then right over here, next to the Mary Blair mural, that's where you go through security right there to go to the monorail. And this is the resort monorail, although the express monorail does pass through, but it doesn't stop here. But the resort monorail will stop here. And then there's Fantasia. And here's BVG. Right next door. And on the other side of BVG is the walkway over to Bay Lake Tower. See, that's why staying at the Contemporary is the best. Monique, you might not be wrong. I know, you might not be wrong. He's got time and everything. That's so funny. Just about. All right, here we go. Let's go. What we're gonna do when we do a stream at Oscars coming up in a couple weeks, I'm gonna bring my watches with me and I'll display them all. I hope to have a new watch by that time. I think I'm gonna do that because I I feel pretty good about a couple of watches that I've seen at Magic Kingdom, Uptown Jewelers, and I think I'm going to get one of them. Oh, Monique, that's so nice of you to say. Thank you so much. Well, I hope to bring you guys entertainment and value, and I hope you enjoy it. All right, let's go back down here. And I almost went down. I'm glad I'm streaming it. Yes, the little patio to view the fireworks. I didn't show that, JC. That's actually a great point. There are little where you can watch fireworks. And I did not show that. So I got discounts. I got everything. I'm almost ready to go. I'm going to try and get it before the stream from Oscars on July 6th. And so that I can have it for that stream. All right, let's go out to the content. Go outside. We're going to wrap this up just about 5 hours. That's pretty good. Every dream can grow a memory. Got that right. Well, if you pursue your dreams and keep following the path of, you know, what you enjoy or what makes you happy or what fulfills you, you know, it does create a lot of memories. I'll tell you actually a really great feeling that I had was today before I came here. So my son is he likes computers, he likes gaming, he likes streaming, he likes all this stuff. And I told him, hey, I had a great stream the other night. I'm gonna go back, and he's like, all right, Dad, and he gave me a nice fist bump before I came out tonight. So as a dad, with your kid enjoying what you're doing, you know, that's a great feeling. I like that. All right, there's Space Mountain over there behind those trees. Out there, past them trees. Bonus points if you know what movie that's from. Here's the spectacular contemporary behind us. That gimlet did a lot of things, JC. That gimlet was good, bro. That was good. I may have to come out again and get another one someday. That was really good. Hey, look, I'm limited to what I can drink now because of medical issues. So if the gimlet makes the cut, that wasn't that bad. I'm not saying it's not better than Pepper's Ghost. I'm not saying that, and it's not. It would never be better than the Pepper's Ghost. But it was good. I liked it. He's going deep. You guys are funny. Usually I leave off with a view of the Contemporary. I think tonight I'm going to leave off with a view of Space Mountain behind the trees. And look, there's whoa, there's Tron in the background. I'm getting the hiccups. All right, let's go over here. You can't really see Space Mountain that good because of those trees. Like I said, bonus points if you know what movie that's from. Back there, past them trees. What movie is that from? Let me see my go to. Dapper Dan's. No Dapper Dan's. Hey Todd, welcome, buddy. Todd, good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Austin, how are you doing today? Do you like Elvis Presley and AC/DC? What kind of red-blooded American doesn't like Elvis Presley. AC/DC kicks ass too, so welcome. Welcome, Austin. Appreciate you, buddy. Thanks for coming in. All right, let's see if we can get a better view of, and if we can't, we'll just have to get another view of the contemporary, which is okay. Because we love the contemporary. That's not that great. Try one more spot over here. If not, we're going to get a view of the contemporary. Okay, all right, well, we'll accept this. Let's do a view right here of... That's terrible. That's not a good view. I got to give you guys something nice. This is much better. You guys deserve a nice view. And this is much better. Okay. Except for that light. Go away. I don't want those lights. See what I do for you guys? Try to give you a nice view. All right, let's come over here. This would be perfect right here. Okay. Actually, you know what? This is pretty good. Actually, this is a great spot right here. Okay, here's where we're going to go. Right here. This is actually pretty good. Let's do this. Yeah, that's good. All right, that's good. All right, guys, I'm going to leave you here. Before I go, just a couple reminders about a couple things. Don't forget, if you have any children, grandchildren, niece, whatever, teach them financial literacy before they learn bad money habits. I wrote a book about how I taught my children financial literacy, and it's a children's book, and there's a link in the description below. You can click on that and get yourself a copy of the book. It is the most important thing you can do to teach your kids about finances before they learn bad money habits. So do yourself a favor and buy 10 of them and give them to every kid you know, and make sure they learn bad money habits. If they see another kid, what they went through and how they learned, they can associate with that, and it'll hopefully set them on the right track to financial independence down the road. Also, if you're moving to Florida, or if you're looking to buy rental property here, or you just need property management for property you already have here in Florida, I am a licensed realtor here in the state of Florida, and I'm happy to help you. My website is jmartinsrealtor.com, and the link is in the description below. So go ahead and contact me, and I'm happy to help you with any of your real estate needs here in Central Florida. All right, guys, this is our Disney Summer Night series. If you enjoyed it, do me a favor, hit the like button, give me a big thumbs up if you enjoyed the night here. And don't forget, we'll be back tomorrow at 12 o'clock right here back at the Magic Kingdom doing our Beat the Heat series as we show you how to stay cool here in the summer at the happiest place on earth. And then on Sunday, we'll be right back at 9 a.m. getting our steps in, getting our heart rate up, burning some calories right here at the Magic Kingdom. And we're continuing to celebrate our Fab 500, hitting our 500 subscriber mark. And we're going to continue that all weekend long. And then after that, we're going to start off our push to 1,000 subscribers. Diane, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate you. JC, great to see you again as always. Monique, thank you for everything you do. Austin, thank you for coming in. Austin, Linsky, as always. Thank you, Linsky, for being here. Who else is here? Jason Thibodeau, one of my first ever members. Thank you so much. Tracy became a new member tonight. Thank you, Tracy. Todd, thank you for coming in. First time coming in. I appreciate you, buddy. Oscar was here, of course. Thank you, Oscar, for being here. I know I'm going to miss somebody, and I apologize if I don't get your name. I'm going to try to get as many people as I can. I said Monique. Yeah, Monique, thank you. Who else was here? I don't know. So many people were here. It was a great night. We did a lot. We got a lot done. We did Dumbo. We did PeopleMover. We did the Walt Disney Railroad. We did Haunted Mansion, Happily Ever After, Buzz Lightyear. I did not get Galactic Hero, but that's okay. We had a great night. All right, guys, if I missed your name, I'm sorry, but thank you so much for being here. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Don't forget, we'll be right back here tomorrow at 12 o'clock. Hope to see you then. Have a great night, everybody. Oh, Daniel, of course. Daniel, thank you for being here too, Daniel. I'm sorry. Daniel, thank you, of course. Have a great night, everyone.